She did tell me that. That is exciting. You chose a great area to live in. That's one of the, I told her that area in Horizon West where we live is one of the best areas in all of Central Florida to live in. You made an excellent choice.
So this is well-known Jason, ScoreJason. He used to be a, oh wait.
Already. You're not going to divulge my secrets? No. Disney adult entertainer.
Yes. Oh my gosh, they're lined up already.
Yep.
Holy cow.
There's already people at my trash can. Look at that. See this right where I was standing yesterday?
Let's rent out a wheelchair.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
You get it for free.
Get a scooter, yeah.
You can push me around.
Yeah. I didn't say push.
That's pretty funny.
I didn't think it was.
I got 6 new ones already.
Are you still using that app, or you decided to?
No, I'm still using Streamlabs, yeah.
No, not Streamlabs, the other one. Spotify, or whatever it's called.
Oh, Speedify, yeah, it's still on. Yep. Hey everybody, welcome in. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
Where we going?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go do some rides. Are you guys gonna look for some stuff?
We're gonna find a spot and then
Okay.
find this out.
Okay.
Sir?
All right. I will. I'll call you or text you.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'm here with Oscar, the Disney streamer. Say hi, Oscar.
Hey.
Oscar's gonna be streaming tonight as well. Look at all these people lined up here already. People are already sitting. Mark, look at these people have blankets down over here. Alright guys, we're gonna go make our way over to Haunted right now. That'll be our first ride of the day. Le Mans Gray, what's going on? How are you? Hey Josh, Jenna, hi, how are you? Good to see you. This is Josh and Jenna from Resort TV 1. John Minton, what's up, pal? Great to see you. No shortage of streamers here today, guys. If you're looking to find someone who's going to stream the new parade, well, you won't have to look too far, guys. I think most of the people lined up on the streets right now are streamers. Le Mans, what's going on? We're going to go make our way over to Haunted Mansion. The parade starts, by the way, tonight is the debut night of Disney's Starlight Dream the Night Away parade. It actually went off the last couple of nights, but that was more like a dress rehearsal. And tonight is the actual premiere, debut, etc. So you can imagine that the Magic Kingdom is going to be a very busy place today. So that goes off at... I'm doing well, thank you. That is going off today at 9 p.m. and then again at 11. So we'll be here for everything. We'll be here for both. And we'll also be here for Happily Ever After. But I have a couple rides set up. So let's go do... First thing we're going to go do is Haunted Mansion. And then I think we have Peter Pan after that. Captain Mickey Mouse, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Did you see the pins they have today? You mean like in the stores? I just got here, Captain, so we can do that in a little bit. I wanted to go do a couple rides because we have a little bit of time to kill. Then yeah, I'll go check out the pins. Disney Delaware girl Tracy, what's going on? Disney Delaware Tracy, what's going on? Good to see you, one of our channel members. Always good to see our channel members coming in. Hope you're doing well, Tracy. Thank you for coming in. We're on our way to Haunted Mansion. It is very hot today here in Central Florida right now, though it is we have cloud cover and it is starting to cool down. It's still muggy, but that's okay. I'm sure everybody's excited. There are a lot of people here today, guys. There's pass holder pins today. You should get them. They're so nice. Okay, I will do that. I'm assuming they're in the Emporium, right? Or in most stores. Right, I think there's a Starlight, like a parade section somewhere. So we'll go scope that out. I thought it'd be a good idea to get a couple rides in since we have 2.5 hours before the parade. So, although yesterday I got my spot an hour and a half before the parade, and it quickly filled in. And even that spot that I got yesterday has already been occupied by somebody today. So, I think it's going to be a lot of that. They're in the Emporium. Okay, perfect. What do you think of Disney Starlight yesterday? Wasn't it great? Captain Mickey Mouse. I enjoyed it. I did not like it. I think it's one of those things that will grow on me, right? Like, so the first time I watched it, I thought it was very nice. I enjoyed it. And now I'm ready for tonight, like the second time I'm seeing it, to like really take it to the next level, like enjoying it, right? Because I was more trying to take everything in, make sure the stream was looking good, all those things. So I was more focused on that. So tonight I'm really going to try to focus on, enjoying the parade. But I did like what I did experience of it. I did enjoy it. So I'm expecting to get even better. It was sort of the same thing for me too with Happy Ever After. When it first came out, I said, wow, this is a spectacular show. And I wasn't sure at first, right? I knew I liked it, but I wasn't sure. And then sure enough, as it went along, I fell in love with the show. So I'm expecting the same thing to happen here. I hope Haunted isn't down. I'm actually a little bit late start here today. We're having dinner at Steakhouse 71, and it took a little bit too long. It took a little bit longer than it should have.
Or 8:30. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't get mad at it?
All right, here we go. Happy Ever After, they took over Enchantment. Isn't that good? Well, Happy Ever After actually took over for Wishes, and they ran Happy Ever After for I think 4 years, and then they did Enchantment for 18 months for the 50th anniversary, and then they brought Happy Ever After back. Is that a kid screaming? I think it's a kid screaming. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, so we have other ones, okay. Oh, wow, did you notice that when you scanned your alien, it made a ghost noise? I did not notice that. Captain again, I did not notice that. I'm going to have to look for that now. The Small World, Jumbo's Cruise is out. Aladdin, Magic, Monsters Inc., Peter Pan, we have Pirates. Ooh, Mine Train is available. 8:50. That's not a good time though. It's 8:50 to 9:50. Do we dare try that? Speedway. I might try this Mine Train. Oh, purchase. Oh, I see what you mean. We're not paying. We're not purchasing. Piratas. Let me try that one. All right, got another lightning lane. How's everybody doing today? We're very excited to be here. I got lightning lane here for Haunted Mansion, and it doesn't look like it matters. Get Mine Train, skip first break. Well, the thing is, I have a regular lightning lane. I have the multi-pass. I didn't want to pay another $11 for the single rider, so the single ticket. So, but that's okay. I still got the good stuff. I still got Haunted. I got Peter Pan. I got Pirates. Those are, I got Winnie the Pooh. Those are usually the longest waiting ones. Jungle Cruise, I got to get to. I'm gonna try to get. Oh, Jungle Cruise actually already sold out. That kid's gonna keep screaming. Oh my gosh. That's kind of crazy. Maybe Jungle would. Yeah, it probably would be. If Jungle pops up open again, I'll grab it. There is Buzz, but usually Buzz you can walk on after the fireworks. So that's what I'm gonna try and do is after the fireworks, I'm gonna go right to Buzz. I'm gonna try to do Buzz and Teacups right after the fireworks. And then that, because the fireworks are over at what 10:20, I'll get those two done. Yeah, it'll be tight. But I heard yesterday there weren't a lot of people for the 11 o'clock parade, so I should be okay after doing those two to get to a spot. I'm gonna try to watch the second one in Frontierland. Here lies good old Fred. A great big rock fell on his head. That's a tough way to go. And go to end of KF parade route. Well, yeah. I'm gonna try to stream Happily Ever After from where I usually stream it. I'm gonna see how it goes though. I'm gonna kind of play it by ear. So many people here. I'll do the best I can. Oops, sorry, sir.
This is the one that you guys hear. Because they all talk.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please drag your bodies away from the walls into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? Windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together. Please.
Alive. Hey, Tiki Man fan, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, pal. I appreciate it. Another stream was telling me that Donald and Goofy dressed up in Kingdom Hearts at Disney. Oh, is that right? I gotta go to Oogie Boogie one of these years. I'm thinking about going to Disneyland next year, but it might be in June, so I think I'm gonna miss it. We'll do a practice from behind the castle. It's a good view also. I will probably do that someday. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today, because I'm respecting a lot of viewers today, and I want to have my favorite view. So I'm gonna try that. We'll see how it goes. Lots of options, I think. But sit down, we got a long night out of us here. There's my speed of 5.
Dame la moto si quieres.
And there you go. There's part of the reason why sometimes the ride stops. A good reason, obviously. Dave, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, pal. Michael Mullen, what's going on? Happy Sunday to you, too. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Prematurely. Just one. I didn't think I'd do my watch my step.
Do not pull down on the safety bar.
I will lower it for
I
you.
will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quiet.
Let me check one more thing here.
All
All right,
time.
guys, enjoy the Haunted Mansion. It does get laggy. I'm gonna see if I can fix that right now, though. But enjoy.
Oh yes. And no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
that should help with the
Ghost writers
connection there.
the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have
Dave Moon, you haven't seen in a while, bro.
99 happy ones. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this coast. Every room has wall to wall. Listen.
Banter crew, what's going on? Good to see you, Banter. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Who that Dave is in the house?
Attention, Force Morals, please maintain your call and rush immediately.
A witchy woman indeed. Who that Dave?
Whatever you plan, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Crack on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts every sea sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wind. Don't be expecting me.
Hear that?
See you all a little.
There you go. That's where the ghost host leaves us. It's been pretty busy. I'm actually in Alaska. No. AK is Arkansas. Right? Wait a minute. No, Arkansas is AR. It is Alaska. You're in Alaska. I just came from Alaska. Yesterday. 2 days ago. Oh, Manta, you got me, pal. Animal Kingdom. Oh, Manta. I should have put on my Disney goggles. I'm still excited for my Alaska cruise, that's why.
I did.
buddy. Oh, what was that? Oh, he's got like bats in his head. Banter, my humor is very dry, so hopefully you enjoy it. I do live in do you live in Alaska? I just came from there like literally 2 days ago. I flew in yesterday from Seattle. So I don't live there. I went there on vacation on a cruise. I live here in Florida. Hey, Steve M. What's going on, Steve? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, Steve. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day.
Death certificate. If you decide to join us. We've been dying.
I love it. So cold there. Yeah, well, we were lucky. Obviously, we went in July, and it was very nice weather while we were there. The sunshine, it rained for maybe 5 minutes in Sitka. That was it. Under the sea, Sean, what's going on, dude? Life is the bubbles, man. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
You will raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home.
Watch your step. Alright guys, that was the Haunted Mansion. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. So YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream. YouTube will share it out so other people can come and enjoy too. So it takes you about 2 seconds to hit the like button. If you're on your phone, it takes you about 2 seconds. All you gotta do is just X out of the chat, hit the like button, and then just jump right back in the chat. The record, by the way, is 1.9 seconds. So that's pretty impressive. 1 and 2. I appreciate that, buddy. Alright guys, we have some more lightning lanes. So let's go try and do some more rides here while we get ready for the parade. Tonight is the debut of the brand new Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade. I did see it yesterday during its dress rehearsal, and it is really, really nice. It's a beautiful parade. So we're going to watch it twice tonight. We're going to watch it at 9 o'clock when it kicks off, and then we're going to watch it again at 11 p.m. for its second showing. And of course, in between, we're gonna watch Happily Ever After Fireworks Spectacular. So don't miss it. We have a long night ahead of us. A lot to do tonight. We have lightning lanes. We'll be doing a bunch of rides here in between. Next, we're on our way to Winnie the Pooh, and then we're going to do Peter Pan and Pirates, and then some more. I'd like to try to get Jungle Cruise in today, but I don't think there's going to be any times available. So it's 6:53. We have 2 hours and 7 minutes until the parade kicks off. Of course, you know, an hour before, the parade route is going to be just jam-packed. So we're going to see how it goes, but right now my plan is to get a spot about an hour before. I think that'll be just the right amount of time to get at least a decent view. I mean, I've got the camera. I can stand up behind, you know, I can be in like second or third row. I'm not super concerned about that. But there are a lot of people here, so it is going to be pretty busy. The clock is almost going off. Daniel Garcia, what's going on, buddy? Oh, for Small World, Daniel. Yeah, it might have. What time does it go off? Yeah, 50, right? 55? Well, maybe if we get off Pooh quick enough, we can catch the next one because we're gonna go to, I think, Pirates next, or is it Peter? I gotta double check that. I'm so upset that they're getting rid of the Rivers of America. That's my favorite spot to chill if I get overwhelmed. Well, Vanta, that is a tough one for sure. Mixed feelings on that, I guess. It is a big piece of land. I think the best argument that maybe it is actually. Oh my God, there's a lot of people here anyway. The best argument I have for it, being okay with it, is that if you like Rivers of America, well, they still have one in California, and so, and I can't imagine that they would ever get rid of that one. So. That's the way I look at it. I was like, you know, like it, like that one will be there forever. And if you, and honestly, this is just my opinion. The one in California is better than the one here anyway. So I like it, but not wowed by it. Hey, Steve, yeah. Oh, yeah, Disneyland, never been there. Yeah, so they have it there, and honestly, like I said, my opinion, the one in Disneyland is better than the one here anyway. They have canoes that you can actually like ride around the Rivers of America. It's pretty awesome. Like an actual canoe that is not on a track. You actually row it around the Rivers of America. It's pretty cool. And the caves are much smaller. By the way, they're the openings are lower and narrower. I don't know what's going on with Pooh. I don't know if the ride is down, but this is a long lightning lane. Let's try to make another ride. Yes, that's right. Disney Starlight, Dream the Night Away. That's right, Daniel. Yep. Oh, you have a friend that works there. All right, that's cool. Well, maybe they can hook you up because they get passes, you know. Say, hey, listen, I'm going to be in town. Not a big deal if you can't do it. I totally understand. But if you have a ticket, you can help me get in. I'd really appreciate it. And see what he says. Maybe we'll let you in. Because cast members get free passes for friends and family. It's not unlimited, right? There are limits to it, which is why you have to ask if they have any to spare. But, you know, if it's a friend of yours, they might let you in. I've gotten in contact with him, but I will see. Well, I'm sure he'll do it. If you just ask the right way, be nice about it. I'm sure they'll figure something out, because even if they can't do it, they might have a friend who can do it. So, all right, let's check Lightning Lanes. Try it, Vanta. It'd be awesome. We're planning on going there probably next summer. I think next June we might go there. We went last year. Oh, do I have to tap in again? Okay. Tap in one more time. This is a very slow lightning lane. I wonder if the ride is down. There's people getting off, so it should be okay. Let's see, Barnstormer, yeah, Buzz has available. Small World's available. Jungle Cruise is not. Mad Tea Party, I'll probably walk on that. Aladdin. This is Zinc, Peter, I got that already. Pirates, I got it. Mine Train Single Pass. Can't do Space. Tiana's not available. Nothing for Under the Sea, really? Alright, let's do Buzz. Alright, we're gonna do Buzz. Oh, Jessica Mello, what's going on, Jessica? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There's Jessica Mello, a girl with a terrific Portuguese last name. You know, the best thing about Magic Kingdom is I have a friend that works there too, and he is a Dapper... Oh, is that right? That's cool. The Dapper Dans are one of my favorite parts of the parks of Magic Kingdom. Well, Vanta, maybe if you have their number, maybe a quick message out to them. And again, just be like, you know, use a understanding tone of the situation. Say, hey, I'm happy to go in there. If you're able to help me get into a park, I'd really appreciate it. If no, I totally understand. See what they say, you never know. Let's Go Fly a Kite, it's a great song. Jessica, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming in, I really appreciate it. Did you guys hear that announcement? That's announcing for the grand opening of Dream the Night Away. He's one of the lead dancer. I have a seasonal pass for Magic Kingdom, so I don't need to worry. That's cool. Oh, you got the hook up here then. Oh, you know what? Actually, Vanta, you might want to ask him because cast members here at Magic Kingdom also get passes for Disneyland in California. I don't know if they have to be there. Like, you know, they might actually have to be there with you. I don't know that, but I do know that they do get passes for Disneyland as well. So I would ask your friend the Dapper Dan about that. I said he asked me how many. Yes, they do. Yep. Cast members here at Magic Kingdom at Disney World get free passes to Disneyland as well. But again, I don't know if they have to be there with you. So I don't know that. But check with them. Especially because I think the Dapper Dans are blue card members. Because there's different cast member levels, blue and green. We were the last Dapper Dan and didn't go see Dapper Dans, but it was 3,000 degrees outside rainbows a day. Yeah, legitimate reason there, Steve. They have to be with them. Okay, Dave. Yep, that would make sense. So I would totally understand that. I still think Dan should all wear name tags and say Dan Main Street USA. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, Vanta. Check with them. Who knows? Maybe your Dapper Dan friend is going to go to Disneyland for vacation himself. And I'm just saying you have options. It sounds like. Dan, Main Street USA. I'm sure everybody's excited about the parade tonight. Did most of you see it last night or the night before? I mean, I streamed it last night. But it was totally like a last minute thing. They only announced at 7 p.m. that they were going to run it last night. So it was very last minute. And they ran it at 9 p.m. So 2 hours later it was running. Wait, have you seen the purple older guy that's bald kind of tall? The purple older guy that's bald kind of tall. I have no idea. I'm sure there's a lot of people like that. I don't know. Reminds me of that joke about the oh yeah, I'm here with my friend. Who's your friend? You know, the short tall guy, the skinny fat guy. Yeah, I'm here with him. The hairy bald guy. That's funny. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. You know him. The skinny fat guy. The tall short guy. Oh, Dr. Facilier. That does sound like Dr. Facilier. Anyways, 11 Magic Kingdom, all their rides are indoors. Well, Not all of them, but a lot of them are. But those are the best ones. I tell people all the time, if you come here in the summer, always plan your afternoons like 12 to 5, 12 to 4, something like that, 1 to 4. Always plan it with attractions that are totally indoors or have like an indoor queue. Because you want to escape the heat and humidity during those hours. If you can do that, you'd have a pretty good day. I heard that yes, so most of them are outside. The queues and whatnot are mostly outside. Yeah, Dave, no, for sure at Disney World, they do have to be with you. That is true. So obviously it would make sense that they would have to be with you in California as well. That's true. You just said TTN? Ta-ta for now. I just listened to the narration from Tigger. TTN, ta-ta for now. That's pretty funny. TTN.
Row 3 right here, row 3.
I think we're row 3. TTN. That's going to make me laugh every time I hear that now. Ta-ta for now. Alright guys, Winnie the Pooh, enjoy. Guys, this ride does lag a lot. I've done my best to prevent the lagging, but it does lag a lot. So just hang in there if you get some lag. Enjoy.
One day, hungry they go to the east wind traded. For food.
If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
me! Why me? Oh dear! Hang on tightly, Roo! Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite!
Time to handle my humble cry. A very independent barn owl. Living in a home fortress to sleep. Digging and why always able to see. Hunter! Come bounce with me. Doesn't it feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me, right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for everyone's noodles. They steal honey. Steal honey.
So please, stay in your seats, and we'll get going again in just a moment. You betcha!
All right, Tigger. Ta-ta for now. TTN. Winnie the Pooh. Step. Alright everybody, that was the Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor and hit the like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people come enjoy too. It froze. Oh no. Alright, let's see. We are planning a trip for December 2026 and want to get tickets for one of the Christmas party nights. But apparently they don't release those dates until around July. Yes, that's right, Steve. Yep, so Christmas parties are jam-packed. So I think they run, I'm trying to remember, I think it's Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays, if I'm not mistaken. So if you can, if you're going to be in the park for one of those days like that, I think it'll be okay. But just pick just have your reservations done, and then when the tickets get released, just grab the day of your party, and that's it. You'll be good to go. All right, what is next, Tracy? Next we are going to we can do either Buzz Lightyear or Pirates, and since Buzz is right here in Tomorrowland, I think that's what we're going to do next, and because that's actually the earliest one. And then we have Pirates right after that, so we'll cut across to Adventureland, do Pirates, and then we have Peter after that. But we're going to check on timing for Peter because we want to make sure we get to our spot in the parade route in about 45 minutes. So yeah, it does make it difficult to plan. It froze. Some of my favorite memories with my family when on these rides freeze. Oh man. Did the stream freeze? Is that what you're saying? Different man, by the way, welcome. Thanks for coming in, by the way. It's good to see you. I appreciate you having you here. Hope you're having a great day, Different Man. Yeah, so if it froze, yeah, that does happen on Winnie the Pooh quite a bit. I do have an app that I use to boost the signal, and it does help somewhat, but unfortunately, like, nothing is perfect. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate. I watch some other streamers who have all kinds of networks going on, and even they catch lag on certain areas in the park, so I'm doing the best I can, and that does happen on that ride in particular. Tracy, is there any ride in particular you want me to try to get for tonight? Obviously, we're going to have some limited time between the parades and the fireworks, but I'll try to get on as many rides as I can. I did get Lightning Lane for today for that purpose. Hey, Larry, what's going on, buddy?
How are you?
Good, how are you guys?
Good to see you.
This is Park Bros. Larry from Park Bros. Larry or Lawrence? What do you want me to say? Lawrence. Okay, yeah. Lawrence from Park Bros.
Yeah.
What's going on? All right.
Ready?
Yeah, ready for it? I think so.
You haven't seen it yet?
I saw it last night.
You did?
I saw it last night. So the spot where I was last night, I liked it, and someone's already there when I came in. Okay. So we'll figure it out. That's why I'm going to stay for both parades. Yeah. And I think the second one I'm going to be in Frontierland.
So I'm going to do, Corey's going to shoot the first one from Main Street. I'm going to go live on his channel from about Liberty Square Frontierland.
Okay.
So you can get double.
Yep.
And then same thing will happen if people watch the multi-view. The second parade, same thing. You're back there, you got people up front.
You get all different angles. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what I'm going to try and do is one from each. We'll see what happens here with the first one up front. It might be harder to do it on the original one.
Might be. So at the end of the night, you're still here. Well, you said you're doing the second parade. So
yeah, I'll be here.
We're going to try and do some network photos.
Yeah?
There's a lot of us here. I'm counting 13.
Oh my God, really?
13 in the network here, so that's almost half of us. So we'll try to do some group photos.
Okay.
We did one last night with, I'm not going to hold you up, but this was last night. There were 8 channels represented. So
I was here last night, but I bailed early. I didn't even leave Town Square, to be honest. So I just flew in last night from Seattle, so I was exhausted. I wasn't even coming to the park, and then at 7 o'clock they announced it. I was like, we're in Florida and just streaming a little bit, and like everybody's like in the channels, like, oh, you gotta go. I was like, all right, I'll go. So I came over and watched it, but
yeah, we got word. Maybe about 4.
Yeah.
People started texting me, saying, hey, it's happening, and I'm like, I turned the corner, and we gotta go.
Yeah.
So off we went.
So the website is dsn.streamers.com, right?
dsn.disneystreamers.com.
DisneyStreams.com. I keep saying streamers. dsn.disneystreams.com. I got to put that in there it is right there. So guys, on this website here, you can watch multiple streams at the same time, all on one channel. And if you can go into each channel, like each of them, that we all get credit for you watching. Like is that mine right there? Oh, there's mine. That's mine right below you. There I am right there.
So there you are.
Yeah.
And if they want to chat,
oh yeah, Josh and Jenny. I saw Josh and Jenny already today. Yep, they're here too. And you can chat on it too, right?
Chat. Yep, there's your chat.
So you can actually watch like multiple streams at one time. Yep. dsn.disneystreams.com.
You got it.
Okay.
You got it.
I'll see you later, man.
All right, good to see you.
Thank you. Yep. All right, guys, there you go. That's Lawrence from Park Bros. All right, muted here. I want to say hi to everybody. Disney Stream. If you're muted, I guess you can't need to see you. This is for Disney Stream. This is for Disney Stream Finder. Good to see you guys. Excuse me. All right, let's zip around here. We're gonna go do. I hope you get to Peter, the one ride we missed. Oh, Tracy, Okay, all right. Then I think my time is 7:45. So, all right, I'm gonna do that for you, Tracy. Okay, we're gonna get there for 7:45, and we're gonna ride it for you, and then we're gonna head to the parade route. Okay, I think that's the plan. All right, Tracy, so hang in there. I'm gonna do that for you. All right, right now we're gonna do Buzz Lightyear. Hopefully it's quick. So maybe what I'll try to do is, well, we have 25 minutes, so it should be okay. All right, guys, same thing here with Buzz. It does get laggy sometimes, so if it does lag, just hang in there. We'll be right back. Winnie the Pooh. So there are at least 13 streamers here today. At least. That's only on that network. And there are people who are not on that network who are here as well. So, and the fact that 20 of you are here hanging out with me means a lot. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. Like I always say, I hope that my channel brings you some, brings you value, brings you some enjoyment, some laughter, a little bit of magic.
I got that one time by accident.
No problem, Tracy. I'm going to make it work one way or another. If I have to go to Frontierland first, that's what I'll do, but I'll make it work. I want to get these rides in. Like I said, even if I'm second row or third row, that's okay. I had a broken gun. Oh no, Tracy. Oh, I had one of those recently too. Oh, it's terrible. This is a ride that I will say needs a refurb. It really does. So I'm glad that there's one coming here for this ride. Me too, Dave. Buena suerte.
Do you read me? Good luck.
Watch your step. Hey, look, how they know I was going to be here? That's my story. Nothing to do with it. Thank you. That's funny, Tracy. All right, let's try to do this here. I haven't gotten a galactic superhero in a long time.
Disengage autopilot.
Uh-oh.
You've got the sticks, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. It fires a single ion bolt.
All right, here we go. What do we got? I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, this way. I can't see his hand. Oh, no. This is terrible. You tell me I didn't hit that only one time?
Aim for the seas.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh dearest. I thought it was the top of the mountain, but every time I shoot the top of the mountain, I don't get anything. Oh, this gun is wiggity whack. I don't even think. Look at this. This thing's not working. don't see any lights. I mean, I don't see anything. Like, where's the light? Like, where's the light hitting? It's not even hitting anything. Like, I don't even see any lasers hitting anything. They're saying I hit a 200 mark. Where is that 200? Oh, Tracy, me and you in the same boat. Oh, same ship, as it were. Oh, dearest. Oh dear. This is bad. 1,400, look at this. Oh, look at that now. I hit him 4 times. Got him again. Oh. Hey, look at that. I hit him 5 times in that. That was decent. Are you guys ready for spinny time? Carry solo, shoot a blank spell. Oh man. Enjoy the ride. Woo.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear?
It's not. 513. Hindsight's pipsqueaks. A lot of name calling. That's pretty bad. Alright, that was fun. What did we get? We ended up as Space Ace. That's good enough. Alright, watch your step. Watch your step. All right, that was Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. So YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can come and enjoy too. I was shooting blanks. I wasn't in anything, like, I don't know. That ride, and then all of a sudden I'm hitting under the spaceship like 5 times. I say this every time, and I never do it, but I have to go and research to find out exactly where the targets are, because I thought I knew where they all were, but I don't know. Or I'm just not hitting them. All right, let's go find another ride. We're gonna go do, I guess we'll do Pirates, because we're not gonna make it. We're gonna be way too early for Peter. So Tracy, if we don't get to Peter right now, it will be my first stop after the parade, okay? Make a bit of a comeback. I did make a comeback. Space, Tyrole's got the same thing. Oh, is that right, Carrie? Well, she's still probably better than me. That was pretty bad. I did get it one time. I did get it. It was actually on my Fab 500 stream when I hit 500 subscribers, so it's pretty funny. All right, let's go do Pirates. Yeah, so I have my lightning lane till 8:45. So, wait a minute. Lightning lane till 8:45. Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do Peter now. I'm not gonna make it. We're gonna do Peter now. Not right now. I mean, after Pirates. All right, we're gonna go do Pirates, and we're gonna go do. Then we're gonna go do Peter. Look at all this. I know, and I want to get pins too.
I'll see you after for fireworks.
Photobomb. All right, let's see. Do Dumbo, Small World. No, nothing for Jungle Cruise yet. Tea Party. Peter, Pirates, Space, Tiano. Wow. All right, let's go with Small World. About 7:35. Yowzers. Well, we'll pick that and we'll figure it out after. Alright guys, welcome to Adventureland. Oh, Gary! Make it happen, pal. Make it happen. Let's do it. You message Oscar. Okay, perfect. That's awesome. 11-2. I just want to make sure that's not... I want to make sure I'm not out of town that week. I don't think I am, though. I'm trying to think about that. I think I'm good. I think I'm in town that week. I'm pretty sure. Would that be exciting, Gary? Be nice to meet you. All right, guys, we're on our way to Pirates of the Caribbean, and we're just an hour and 27 minutes away from Disney Starlight. Dream the Night Away Parade. It's always fun navigating through the people. I often wonder on a daily basis how many people I know through them, past them like this. I suppose I could walk casually. But what fun would that be? It's more fun to beep-bop scat in between people. Oh, here's where the new bar is going to be, everybody. The Beacon Barrel.
10 minutes.
Hi, thanks. Woo. Nice air conditioning here. Alright guys, Pirates of the Caribbean coming up. This says 15 minutes. This is probably 20, 25 minutes right here. It's fun. Retired 1031s. This would be a real vacation. Not typical work. No, wow, awesome. You're moving through way better than me did. Is the connection like jumping in and out tonight? You know what? There are so many people in here streaming tonight. It doesn't surprise me. It's going to be tough for everybody. It really is. I don't know how so many people. I mean, people got better, more sophisticated systems than I do. I use an app that is supposed to combine the Wi-Fi and the cellular signal. And I have AT&T, so that's the best cellular signal here, allegedly. Four different networks all going at the same time, and they still lag. So sometimes there's not much you can do. And I was here last night, right in Town Square, where you never have a problem, and I was lagging during the parade. So tonight's going to be really, really tough, guys. I think almost anybody who's going to watch tonight is going to have trouble staying connected. It's better now? Okay, cool. Well, I honestly, I'm curious to see how it's going to be during the parade. Because, like I said, I know of in the streamer little group that I'm in, of 13 people who are here streaming, and that's just that one group. And then you have other people who aren't part of it, and they're here as well streaming. So it's gonna be crazy. Tracy, we're doing pretty good time, Tracy. So we're going to go to PETA right after this, because that's the best chance we're going to have to do it tonight. So, and I want to get it done, so we can do it. We'll be all right. If I go in right after this ride, or if I go get in line after Peter Pan, I honestly don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. So I'm just going to go grab a spot. Hopefully it works. I would just think I'd go for an iced coffee. I wonder how many people are in line at Main Street Bakery right now. Just one.
Watch your children. No pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
What's that next to the wall?
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados.
Bienvenidos a bordo.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Alright guys, Pirates of the Caribbean, just as a couple reminders, I don't talk during the ride, so you guys can enjoy it, and it's a courtesy to the people around me, and enjoy. And it does lag sometimes, but so if it does lag, just stick with me. We'll be right back. Oh, they're always firing out well. That's funny, Gary. direct hit. It's not for the direct hit.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum.
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheeky.
I am no chica. I will not. Like the mother aloft. Where the captain hath spoiled the treasure of Bill
Cool. I love that line.
Now, you scurvy skunk. Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the rock.
The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again. On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell the pages on strange times.
All right, everybody, that was Pirates of the Caribbean. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. I know we had a big lag there in the middle. And I did my best there to get it back on as quickly as possible, but it happens sometimes. And I think we're kind of in a weakened state here at this point in this park today because of all the people streaming. So we'll do the best we can. But I appreciate you guys hanging in there and coming back. It means a lot that you guys are enjoying the stream like that. Thank you so much. Disney Stream Finder, late but loved your age. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you, Disney Stream Finder. I appreciate that, man. It's good to see you, as always. I actually have like 13 days worth of vlogs, probably. I can probably combine them into something shorter, but, you know, it's just, you know, I guess you only have so much bandwidth, I guess. So, doing the best I can, though. Mary Wall, welcome in, Mary. Great to see you. As always. right, guys, we are just an hour and 10 minutes away from the debut of Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. They did have dress rehearsals last couple nights, but tonight is the grand opening, the premiere. All right, right now we're on our way to Peter Pan. We have a lightning lane for it, and then after that we're going to make our way to Main Street USA to hopefully get a good spot for the parade viewing. I can tell you that even as of 6 o'clock today, there were already a lot of people holding spots on the parade route. So we'll do the best we can. Look at even here in Frontierland. Look at this. Sorry. Look at all these people here already in Frontierland. And the parade won't even reach here. It goes off at 9. It won't be here for another hour and a half. See if we see some other streamers in the wild out here. We saw a couple already. I know everybody's here today, which is great. There's it. Look at all the cast members coming through. Sanitation. Look at all these people on both sides. Jeez. Look at this. I'll be in out to you. Okay, no problem. Mary, we'll be here all night, so I'll probably be on until midnight.
That's okay.
Right now we're going to Peter, and then we're going to go grab a spot somewhere on Main Street. We'll figure that out. So guys, the plan for tonight is to do 9 o'clock Starlight, 10 o'clock Happily Ever After, 11 o'clock Starlight again, the parade, and then some rides in between. I'm zipping through all these people. I don't blame any of them. I know I'm probably the problem. What's going on with the queue here, Peter? Don't tell me we're down. Oh no. Oh no. What is going on? Is Peter down? Nope, it's not down. Standby is an hour. Wow. Well, we have a lightning lane, so we're good to go. Have I ever done a lightning lane for Peter? I don't remember. I don't think so. All right. We got it in, Tracy. We're doing it. All right, let's see. Dumbo. We already did Haunted. Nothing with Jungle Cruise available. I mean, I guess we could do Tea Party, which is always fun. We just did Pirates. Oh, Tiana's. All right, let's grab that, Tiana's. All right, we got pretty lucky there, guys. We got Tiana's. All right, pretty good. All right, guys, we're just an hour and 5 minutes away from Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Right after Peter Pan, we're going to make our way to Main Street, USA to try to get our spot. We'll see how we end up. It'll probably be about 3 rows back is my guess. But then we have Happily Ever After coming up right after 10 o'clock. I'm going to try to do a ride or two in between. I think we probably have about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes after the parade to do a couple rides. So we have, let's see what we have in the docket here. That one, let's see. My day. Oh, here we go. We have Tiana's and Small Worlds right now. That's pretty good. We have Peter. We have to tap in again? Maybe we have to tap. Oh, we do. We have to tap in again. That's right. All right, cool. Surf Bum, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Oscar, text me where you are, buddy. Text me where you are, because I'm getting on Peter here in just a few minutes. And then I'm going to head over. I'd like to be on Main Street if possible. Surf Bum, what's going on, pal? Good to see you as always. So far, we've had a pretty good night. We've done a bunch of rides already. Met some fellow streamers. Hey, Jacob Herring, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, pal. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well today. We're just an hour and 1 minute, 61 minutes away from Disney Starlight Dream Night Away Parade. All right, an hour. The parade is at 9 and I get at 11, so we'll be here for both, and we'll be here for Happy Ever After in between as well. Jacob, can you be mod? Well, maybe someday, Jacob. But you know, that's one of those things. I don't, you know, I don't know you that well. I appreciate you coming. I appreciate subscribing. But maybe over time, as I get to know you, most of the mods that you see on here, they're all people that I know, and I've known them for a long time. So that's why they're mods. But if you want to get a color, you're welcome to become a channel member, and that'll get you the green color. And then we'll see you down the road. I'm always open to adding on mods. So it's just one of those things, Jacob, where you know it's always somebody that you know. So I will get my friend to subscribe. That'd be good, Jacob. Watch your step. If only I get this bar down. It's hard to close it. I can't close this. I wish I had some help to close this bar. I don't know how to do it. It must be magic. I have no idea. Do you know magic? Oh my gosh! Did you see that?
Come on, everybody. Here we go!
May I have your attention? Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
Let's just get evac.
Peter Pan's flight. This ride will begin motion immediately. For safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Whoa! Oh my God! What was that? Hey, Tiki Man fan, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you as always.
right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to the right onto the wooden belt and watch your step.
Alright guys, that was Peter Pan's Flight. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button, give the stream a big thumbs up. And if you'd consider subscribing to the channel, I'd really appreciate it. Alright, we're going to make our way now, guys, over to Main Street, USA. I'm going to try to grab our spot here. Oscar did message me, so I'm going to try to see where he is. See if he's got a good spot. I did say I wanted to be on Main Street, so I'm going to try to do that. Hey, Blake, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for saying hi. Oh, yeah, you're welcome, Blake. All aboard with Blake, another streamer. And do me a favor, go to his channel when you have a second and subscribe to his channel. Blake does a nice job when he comes to the park, showing all different parts of it. And he's also part of the Disney Streams network, so support his channel if you can. I'd appreciate it. Blake does a nice job. And he gave me a nice little shout out today, too. So I always appreciate that when I get shout outs from other streamers. All right, looks like we can't go through, so we got to go around. Okay. All right, here we go. Here's Cinderella Castle. All right, we're going to go try to find a spot. And so that means we're going to be standing around for, we've got 53 minutes to go. Okay. Like I said, I'm expecting to be second or third row. I mean, there's no way we're going to get a front row spot anywhere on Main Street, but if we can get a second or third row, I'll be okay.
Can we go across to this lady?
No, so you have to go around to your right.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, they're already closing off their walkways.
Yep.
My. All right, let's go find a spot here. There you go, Tiki Man fan. Thank you for doing that. Blake, thank you for doing that, buddy. I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. We do the best we can, right? And I know that, especially on a day like today, people who are watching the streams have lots of options, and choosing to hang out with me means a lot. Like I say all the time, I'm just a regular Disney fan just like you are, and I just happen to live near the parks and have the opportunity to come here so often. And I enjoy watching other streamers. It's basically what I do if I'm not working. I watch that and I watch sports, live sports. That's really all I watch nowadays. So I watch other streamers, and so I like to reciprocate. If I can do that, if I can come to the parks and bring the parks to all of you, you know, I love doing that. So hopefully my channel brings you a little bit of value, so a little bit of magic, entertainment, and we make you laugh once in a while too. So I appreciate you guys coming in, watching, and subscribing if you'd consider doing that. All right, we are going to go try to get a spot. I think that's the number one goal right now. There are so many people here. Actually, it doesn't look that. Yeah. They already walled all this off over here. Okay. Oh, that air conditioning coming through feels so good. Yeah, you can see like what they did here. They taped off the areas and they've already marked off Blake, I haven't seen it yet, to be honest with you. I decided that I was going to come in and try to do some rides while we were here before the parade. That was my goal for tonight. So I haven't checked the merch yet, but I can probably do that. I'm trying to think. I might be able to do that right after the parade. Yeah, I think it's right in there. I haven't been in there yet. Check it out, though. Right now, I'm going to try to get a spot. I know Oscar's supposed to be saving a spot somewhere. But if I can't find him, that's okay. I want it to be right here on Main Street. Preferably not under a tree. And then for the 11 o'clock, we're going to go over to Frontierland. I saw another streamer right there.
Looking for live streamers?
I am one. But,
I am one too.
All right, what's your channel?
Soaring with Samuel.
What is it?
Soaring with Samuel.
Soaring with
the soaring
Samuel.
ride.
Yeah, hey, I'm ScoreJason. Nice to meet you, buddy.
Nice to meet you too.
No streaming tonight?
I'm about to.
About to? All right,
Just
cool.
sitting battery.
Cool, all right, good. All right, man, good luck. Soaring with Samuel. All right, what are we going to do here? I think over here. I'm going to go back to see if I can get a spot where we were yesterday. You apparently learned from good stream. Sorry, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny, Blake. Oh, my jokes have carried over to other streamers. That's pretty funny. That makes me happy, actually. I think I'm going to try to get a spot right over here, right by that light post. Whoops. I think I'm going to go right by that light post over there. It's third row, but that's okay. Let me see if I can get back there. Guys, I'll get my spot here, and then we'll get all caught up. And I'm not going to try to creep on anybody either. Look at all these people all lined up over here. It's pretty crazy. This is like 10 people deep on this side. Look at this. It's like 10 people deep here. Let me try to go over by the entrance where they come in. So it's not going to be a good viewing area there. Let's go over here.
This is the availability. I can never don't look down with that.
There are a lot of people there. Which is okay. We can be under this tree. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. And then I'm going to... I thought I was going to creep over there. What's going to happen is as soon as the parade starts, everyone's going to move up forward. Maybe we can hang out over here. This actually isn't that bad of an angle here. Hey Linsky, how are you? I'm excited to try new Starlight popcorn mix. I saw that. Stacy's over parade spots, I think. What do you mean, on top or in front of it? We can walk over there. You want to go walk over there? Let's go walk over there.
No, honestly.
I was like...
A lot of cameras out there. There's Ron. There's Ron and Coda. They have a good spot over there. They're going to stream right near each other. So we can't go in here. So let's see if we can get something over here. Yeah, it's all second and third row, which is what I expected. Everything is full. Look at this. We're like the behind the scenes stream. Pretty wild. Sam Eben, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, Sam. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night. We're looking to see if we can't sneak in a decent spot here, but I can stand over here with, yeah, that's an obstructed view. So I know what's going to happen is once the parade starts, everyone's going to stand up and it's going to create all kinds of room. Da 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 da. I think it's funny the shape that they made over here. Go steal Oscar's spot. Where is Oscar? I told him to text me where he was. All right, guys, we're just 41 minutes away from Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade. Like I said, we could stand almost anywhere. I can hang out with these guys over here. All right, we're gonna stand right over here, I think. It's actually not horrible because what's going to happen is everyone's going to move forward, and then I'm in the back row, so I can actually lift the camera over everybody's head, so it actually won't be horrible. Yeah, I went by there, Linsky, but that is like 10 rows deep over there. And then on this side, it's even worse. So... No, I knew that coming in, which is okay. I actually don't mind because we're going to stay right for the second one anyways. So that's okay. And there's so many people here tonight. crazy. And securing a rocking chair to watch the parade. That seems like a relaxing spot. Yeah. Where's Daniel? I don't know. That's a great question, Lynn. Everyone says, "Oh, watch." Everyone says, "Oh, get dinner at Tony's. You can watch the parade." How are you supposed to watch the parade? You're sitting down. How are you going to watch the parade? No, this is pretty good. Like I said, once they're coming down this way and I can elevate the camera like this, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh no, Tracy, like I said, honestly, it didn't make a difference. If I would have not gone on Peter, I still would be standing in a spot like this. So, and I knew that, so that's why I did it. So, absolutely no problem at all. I am going to go, guys, take a second here to, I got to plug in my equipment here though, so give me 1 second. I got to do a little bit of maneuvering. And then we're going to hang out for 38 minutes. So guys, don't forget, at 10 o'clock we have Happily Ever After. We are going to watch that. And then 11 o'clock we're going to watch Starlight again for the second time.
Friday and Saturday. Yeah. I saw that, but I worked all day. Half an hour drive on a Friday.
I'm just trying to get my equipment plugged in here.
Well, we were talking to a guy at Polynesian. He said they did it last night.
Come on, guys. What's going on?
They had a couple of trial runs.
There we go. All right. Let's see. 1 and 2. All right, this might get bumpy here, guys. Hang on 1 second. It might get a little bit bumpy. I got to plug in.
Yeah, I thought the one. Everybody for the flavor.
Of course. Hang on, guys. All right, got it. Hang on. There we go.
Okay, there.
Sometimes when I try to do it with one hand, it gets a little bit bumpy. Look at that sky, though. Holy cow. Look at that sunset. Guys, take your screenshots. Let me get you a screenshot here. Hang on. Hey, Laura. Is that absolutely not VIP, Laura? Do you feel better? I do, Dave. Thank you for asking. I do. The stream's in HD, but YouTube really gives you the best resolution the very first try, so check that quality set to HD. That's right. That's right, Tiki. I do that myself, actually, when I'm watching streams. I have to go in and manually change it to 1080. Guys, let's get some screenshots here for you. So if you guys want to have some screensavers, let me get you some shots here, because this is beautiful. Look at this. All right, here we go. Look at that. There's the Emporium. Look at that. Grab that screenshot. Let's do another one this way. Look at that. Get that screenshot.
I did it as soon as I saw the wheelchair. We got the test track for you this week. And
I hope you guys got those screenshots right there.
it's much better than the last iteration. First one's
All right,
still.
there's some more streams.
The
No.
last one.
There's so many people here streaming today.
Barely. They filmed that one.
There goes another streamer there. He's looking for a spot too. Unless they already got something saved somewhere.
Yeah.
It is not VIP. They just opened it and people went up there. Yeah, look at that. That's amazing. Hope you guys got your screenshots. Let me know if you want me to hold it up there again. I can see if you missed it. There's about 3 pretty good angles here. There's this one here at Main Street. Let me drop it down. There's this one here at Main Street. Wait.
It wasn't open.
Nope.
And it wasn't open.
Okay, right there.
It wasn't opening for like 2 hours.
Yeah. It was after 10:30.
There's this one here. More sky. And then we got this one here with the train station.
At least you're inside. All right. I'll just stay here now.
All right. There we go. Hope you guys got those screenshots. All right, we're just 34 minutes away from Happily Ever After. I'm going to say that for a long time. From Disney's Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, and then followed by Happily Ever After. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to try to make my way up Main Street for the fireworks, which I think is what they said they're trying to do. They're trying to get people who are watching the parade down in Town Square, this area, to move up. Oops, I'm sorry. To move up towards up Main Street, USA.
There is one private tour guide I see over there.
It is, like, totally. Look at that. Well, we've got something a lot of those streamers don't have tonight. Is this view of the sunset right here.
Yeah.
And look, you can see the color getting a little bit darker here on the side. It looks so cool.
Oh, yeah.
It was crazy. We had
Let me message Oscar. See where he's at.
As a little kid, I waited on one of the benches up there and held it for literally 6 hours. My parents took my brother back to the hotel because he was little, needing a break, and I just laid across the bench as a kid. And I think you could do that back then.
I'm surprised if you were acting small, I'm surprised if
Yeah, back then. No, you did it. And then wait for it. And we had a good spot. A good spot. Had a lot of angry people at me.
Like I said, once the parade starts, we're going to actually be able to creep up a little bit closer.
Exactly. And that's why we could do that. I didn't have an electronic thing to keep my attention. I literally sat there and watched stuff all day. We'll be back in 3 hours. We'll get back.
I guess that means he can't give me a nice coffee.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay right here. I'm even creeping up further up right there.
Yeah. There was instructions. Right.
There's already room for another person behind me, so we keep creeping up.
Yep, and it got done. It's going to
That guy's just 30 minutes away. 30 minutes away from Disney's Starlight Dream Night Away Parade. Look at the colors. Look at this. Look at that.
there? I can see it.
Look at that. My screenshot might even be better now than it was before. Look at this. Wow. Right there. Look at that shot. Right there. That's pretty good. Hope you guys got some screenshots there. That was really good. Look at that. Well, we didn't get front row tonight, but we definitely got some of the best sunset views. That's pretty good, Mary. Yeah, me too. Look at that as it gets even more red. Look at this.
Take it up. You have a choice. You can fly up, or you're not getting another one. Right. Those are good.
All right, everybody, 25 minutes away. It's 25 minutes away now.
Okay. Okay. Good.
I know I am, Blake. Like I said too, I watched it last night. I was here in the park last night watching it, streaming it, and I enjoyed it. But I think I was probably focused too much on the stream itself. I didn't like take it all in. So, but from what I did take in, I did enjoy it. So I'm hoping to even take that to the next level here tonight. So I think you guys don't like it. Oh, Lynn, I changed the settings so that the ad only appears when you first come into the stream. After that, I have to manually submit an ad. So that you should not see any more unless I manually submit them. But I would tell you if I'm going to do that. So let me know if you guys have seen any ads here during the live stream. You should only have seen it like right when you first come on. Unless you have premium. If you have YouTube Premium, then you don't see them at all. I have YouTube Premium. Honestly, it's one of the best things I ever did. I watch YouTube a lot, and some of the best money I ever spent was getting YouTube Premium.
How was it?
So,
yeah.
Especially if you're a regular YouTuber, it's one of the best. Like watching, it's one of the best things. You have no ads or anything. Just go right to videos. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Who knows driving days I had to clown the big screen time down the minutes till showtime to get the same honest eye. Is that what it used to be?
Yeah.
Mary, I don't think there's anything different tonight. I think last night they had all of the floats out. So unless there's a float that's missing, or unless something didn't go off right last night, we should pretty much see the same show we saw last night. I honestly think, man, I can go for an iced coffee right now. So, but I can't go to the snack bar. I'll lose my spot. Renee Timms, what's going on, Renee? No, that's all right, Tracy. I certainly as well love my YouTube. I know, me too. Like I said, I watch YouTube a lot, and it's one of the best things I did. I honestly, I've had YouTube Premium for so long that I almost completely forgot that there were ads in the streams and on vlogs, videos. I completely forgot about that. Who painted this guy? That's right, Wayne. Look at that. Wayne, go back in the stream. I did a few times. I held the camera up so you guys get screenshots. So I held up a few times. This one's still pretty good. It's a little bit of red back there. That's right. Well, now I'm going to say 19 minutes, guys. 19 minutes away from Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Don't forget, followed by Happily Ever After at 10 o'clock, and then one more parade at 11. We'll be here for all of it. The next one, when it comes out at 11, I'm going to actually go to Frontierland. So I've been told by a few people, including a cast member, that it actually looks even more spectacular in Frontierland just because the lighting is different back there. So we're going to do that next. So we're going to watch Happily Ever After and then go to Frontierland to get our spot for the 11 o'clock parade. I heard though last night that there was no one there, like it was dead last night. But it also wasn't opening night, so I think people might have just come in for the 9 o'clock and then left. Wayne, how you doing, buddy? It's always good to see you, pal. Wayne is one of our channel members. Thank you for coming in, Wayne. I really appreciate it. Wayne actually gifted himself a channel membership. How about that? Put that one in the record books. I know it, big time. Another great shot. Way more in vlogs and replays of lives, but not terrible. Okay, cool. Well, like I said, Tracy, I changed my settings so that you only see an ad when you first click on it, and other than that, I have to manually put it in. So I have to go into YouTube and say, okay, play an ad now, and that's the only way I can do it. So I'm not going to do that. So if you guys, another way you actually could support the channel, and this costs you nothing to do this, is when you first come on and the ads come on, if you could just watch the ad all the way through, they're usually like 30 seconds or maybe 60 seconds. But if you watch the ad all the way through, it supports the channel more than skipping. If you skip it, it doesn't really support the channel too much. And it doesn't cost you anything, doesn't come out of your pocket. YouTube pays me for you watching that ad. So if you want to support the channel free, that's a way to do it for free. All it takes is a little bit of your time. If not, that's okay too. No obligation. I'm just letting you know the options. Starlight soundtrack gets me dancing and else. Oh, I haven't heard it yet. Oh, you mean like during the parade, or you mean like an actual soundtrack, like you can download? If you don't mind, tell everyone to the left so I don't have them on my screenshot. Okay. Well, with the magic of technology nowadays, you can actually remove people from your pictures pretty easily, actually. So Linsky, send me a message later about the ads. You shouldn't be seeing any more ads right now. I'm trying to provide you guys with a good viewing experience the best I can. I'm thinking about trying to get a coffee at Main Street Bakery after this, but it's probably going to be packed in there. Oh, during the parade? Yeah, well, maybe we'll do that. Maybe that'll happen to be tonight, Blake. You never know. Like I said, last night well, there's a few things. I was exhausted, to be honest with you. I had just got off an overnight flight, a red-eye flight, and on 3 hours sleep. So I was a little bit exhausted, and I was more focused on the stream itself. So I'm going to try to watch a little bit more tonight and try to take it in a little bit more. And I don't think YouTube Premium, the streamer of that, YouTube pays them a portion of YouTube Premium. That's exactly right, Tiki Man, that's right. If you have YouTube Premium and you watch a stream, YouTube pays streamers who are from premium memberships. So it doesn't cost you anything extra. You still get YouTube ad free, but YouTube then pays the streamer for watching the streams. That's true, right? That's true. How's this for you? Alden, what's going on? Good to see you. Alden, hope you're having a great night, buddy. Thanks for coming in. We are just 14 minutes away from Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. 14 minutes. You'll probably hear an announcement in about 4 minutes. Oh, they're trying to do the wave over there.
can't speak to them anymore. Nope.
Yes, Mary, Oscar and Kelly are here. I think Oscar might actually be streaming too. He's over by the castle. Best way to look how fantastic it is. That's true. They did it last time I was there. I'm sure I'm going back on Thursday. I'm going to Hollywood Studios on Thursday. Da, 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 da. All right, guys, 11 minutes away. That means we have our first announcement coming up here in just under a minute.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's Journey Through the Stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight to dream the night away begins in just 10 minutes.
Or even once I get back home. 3 minutes inside the bed. Put it at like 55. Get rid of 65. Put it down a bit.
I know you guys can't leave for the right to start. Can I get you guys anything to drink at all? We have Coke, Diet Coke, Sprite, and water.
Wow. I've never seen that before. How about that? I've never seen that. So a cast member just came up behind us here with a tablet and was asking if anybody wanted to buy drinks, like a Coke, Diet Coke, Sprite, whatever. Like, not in a car or anything, just like taking orders. That is, I've never seen that. Is the middle area actually completely full? I don't know, Blake. It looks pretty full to me, man. Imagine the little Beast after parade. Yeah, well, they're all going to make their way up Main Street. I don't know. I haven't seen Daniel. What's up with Daniel? I haven't seen him.
That's what I think. I think she's doing that.
So I'm thinking about this. We might actually go get coffee here and get in line for the fireworks. Because there are going to be so many people. I want to make sure I have the right view. Alright, I'm going to unplug this. That was the clown. It's pretty wild. There's a lot of people there, man. You need crowd control. Hang on. There we go. I gotta plug in my phone. If people keep standing, so the walk makes. You're the greatest hand rides right. Absolutely, Dave. No doubt about it. Oh, sorry guys, can reposition here. It was a little bit easier when I had that trash can yesterday. That ain't no trash can. What's going on now?
Hello, Stargazer. It's almost time to jump on a stomp. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience of riding around the Magic Kingdom day and night. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
We're happy to have you. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night, Madeline. Hope you're doing games. Games for closing out. Awesome to be able to. Thank you, Blake. Well, we're happy to have you, buddy. All right, guys. We're 4 minutes away now from Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Almost there. And my phone doesn't want to charge, which is fantastic. That's always a good time. Okay, since we are in the back row, I am going to lift the camera up over people's heads as best I can to give you guys the best view as I can. And then we are going to watch Happily Ever After at 10, and then at 11 o'clock we're going to watch the Starlight Parade again. At this time, expectation is that once the parade starts, people are going to start moving forward, and we'll actually have a little bit better angle. And I can see the bitrate is already dropping, which is what happened last night too. So I'm doing my best to keep it connected, have that app running. We'll see how it goes, guys. I can already see the bitrate starting to drop. That just means that everyone's turning on their data, their Wi-Fi, whatever, turning on their streams.
Quite high when you get
This girl's crying because she can't see the parade. Alright guys, less than a minute away here. I'm going to turn off my view of the chat so that'll darken the screen so it doesn't bother the people around me here. And I obviously will not be talking during the parade. So you guys sit back and enjoy. It's Disney's Starlight Dream Night Away Parade, guys. Enjoy. So I can see the floats behind the fence. So the floats are there, but we're a minute behind here. If you look closely behind the fence to the left of the firehouse, you can see the float. Okay, something's going on. Yeah, look right there, you can see it. You can see the floats right there. Okay, so there's some type of delay here. All right, Oscar, I appreciate that, buddy. I kind of positioned myself here, though, but thank you. Mary, I think it's been 9 years. Maybe 7. See right there, see the float right there behind the fence? So they're there, they're ready. Something's just not right now. interesting. So if you're just joining us, the parade, the new Starlight Junior Highway Parade is delayed right now by 4 minutes at least. And if you look right to the top, to the left of the fence there, to the left of the firehouse, above the fence, you can see the float there. But they're not coming out. They're delayed by 4 minutes right now. And no announcement yet what the delay is. They probably won't tell us what the delay is, but so this is altogether interesting. We're keeping it zoomed in here on the fence and the gate to see if anything happens.
I had 2 nights of this.
And the float lights are still on. Oh, there we go. What's this? Alright, it's been delayed. And guys, here's the thing, there's no way to know how long it's going to be delayed for. It could be 5 minutes, it could be 10 minutes, it could be an hour. We don't know. These things happen sometimes, especially with the fireworks shows. We can tell that the floats are up there. There's one float up there. At least one float is up there. But there's no way of knowing how long it's going to be. We'll keep an eye on the firehouse and the floats. Oh, so I see people leaving already. And there are people there to the left leaving already. I missed them. All right, let's keep it zoomed in here on the firehouse. Yeah, the parade is delayed, Tom. You can see the float, like I said, to the left of the firehouse. See the lights on, the light blue lights? That's the float. So, at least, oh, here we go. All right, guys, enjoy Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Here it comes. So you're moving.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
anything is possible, and your most cherished dreams come true. This is why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. The stars are so inspiring. My father always said we were connected to the stars, and we are. From way up here, it's almost like we're part of the sky. Wait, what is happening? Star!
It's made of starlight. Can you see it too? I see a family, and they're embracing. Oh, isn't that nice?
right, guys, there you have it. Disney's brand new Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. If you guys enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. I'm going to have to zoom out of here. Here we go. Yeah, hit the like button, give me a big thumbs up, and I appreciate if you consider subscribing to the channel as well. Now, don't go anywhere. We are going to make our way up Main Street, USA to get our spot for Happily Ever After coming up at 10 p.m. So we're going to watch Happily Ever After at 10 p.m. Make our way to Frontierland to watch it from there. We heard that it's a pretty good viewing spot. I think we ended up with a pretty decent shot there, considering we got to the spot a little late in the game, but didn't matter. We still got a pretty good view. And we are going against the grain right now. Wow. There you go. Look at that. All right. Woo! I think before we get our spot, I'm going to try to get an iced coffee. But let's do something right now, guys. We haven't got confection yet. For those of you who smell, return through your phone right into your living room or wherever you are, right to your phone. If you have a smell-o-vision. Now, I understand not everybody has a smell-o-vision because they're very expensive. Only Linsky and maybe a couple of people. I think Gary Solo has one. They have smell-o-visions because they're ballers. You know, they're swimming in money. But the rest of us, we just have smell phones. So do me a favor, folks, turn on your smell phone now so you can get that, like I said, you can get the sense of the confectionery right through your phone, right to where you are. Here we go. Ready? 5, 4, 3. Hope you guys are ready. 2, 1. Here we go. All right, guys, enjoy confectionery. Wow, smell that, everybody. Holy cow. Oh my God, it smells great in here. Let's look at the new treats they have. There's another stream in the wild. Let's check out the treats. Here's the new Starlight treats here. $7.29. $7.29. Here's the popcorn we saw somebody with over there. Yeah. Here's a candy apple. Those are like candy apple. Now, those are freeze-dried. Oh no, those are M&Ms. Okay, these are M&Ms. I think the other ones are freeze-dried Skittles. Kind of crazy. I don't know if I like those too much. Woo! Here's some more of the candy apples, Rice Krispie treats. Trying new treats featuring M&Ms. I mean, they're really pretty. I mean, but the chocolate heaven here. Woo! All right, let's go up to the stores here. Oops, sorry. I'll show you my favorite treat here too, if we can get there. Oh, here they are right here. These are my favorites right here. The dark chocolate almonds. $9.49. These are absolutely addicting right here. Next time you come to the parks, make sure you get one. They're addicting. All right, let's see how many people we have watching. Depends if I'm going to show you the famous. Yeah, is it available? No, it's not available. All right, the best air conditioning in all of Walt Disney World is right in this room. Oh my God, we're gonna get it. All right, there's only 24 years. Don't tell anybody. You cannot share this secret with anybody. All right here. If you stand right here, come into this room, Main Street, USA, right where it says Headwear. See where it says Headwear, and stand right here in front of the mirror. Hi, everybody. And make sure you wave to your favorite streamer. And this is the best air conditioning in all of Walt Disney World right here. It blows down hard and cold. And just come here and enjoy it for a few seconds. Oh my gosh, it feels great. All right, moving on. Holy cow. Now, don't tell anybody about that. That's our secret spot. Woo! You know what I want to do too is I wanted to see if oh shoot, didn't charge. Yeah, my phone didn't charge. That's terrific. For some reason. Oh, my phone didn't charge for some reason. That's terrific. We'll make do. All right, let's go see if we can get a coffee. Because that'd be really good. And it looks like our viewing spot for Happy Ever After is pretty much wide open right now, so that's a pretty good sign. All right, great. Not too many people in the bakery, so let's go in there. Really not a lot of people in here. Alright guys, the park closes at 11 tonight too, so they got plenty of time, lots to do. Happy Ever After is in 30 minutes, so we're just going to go ahead and grab our spot for that. 25, okay. We'll grab our spot for Happy Ever After. So what do you think of the parade? Tell me what you thought about Starlight. I think it's pretty good. Oh, look at the mugs. What do you got? Dumbo, Dole Whip, Orange Bird, Tetron. Len, you love it? Okay, great. Thank you. I might get something to eat too. I'm hungry. What should I get to eat? A brownie? No. Hi. Hi, can I get a venti iced coffee? Yeah, do you have any pumpkin loaves? Yep. If you could, yeah. And just cream, please. Oh my god, I just realized my phone is dead. An ice water?
Iced coffee.
Let me get some cream and 5 pumps of simple syrup in it.
Jason?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. All right. All right, guys, always stay hydrated. Oh, thank you, Tracy. I understand, Tracy, no problem. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And thank you for being a member, too. Guys, Tracy's one of our channel members. She was actually one of our early channel members. I think it was Jason Thibodeau, Tatiana, and then Tracy was like third. Laura, I love the float the parade. Here we go. Yeah, I was saying earlier that I was hoping that the parade would grow on me today. Like, in other words, I would like it more today than I liked it yesterday, and it did. I liked it more today than I did yesterday. The only thing I think is interesting is that there's like no real lyrics to the song, right? It's just like a tune, like a musical tune, and then you hear like the characters talking, and it doesn't like really have like any lyrics at all. So I think that's kind of interesting, but not in a bad way. I mean, it is, you know, Starlight dreamed the night away, so I get it.
Stacy, I have your mango dragon for Stacy. Right here.
I always show you guys my coffee. All right, water is good. I love the tribute to the... Yes, Laura, yes, exactly. I caught that at the end, too. I don't think I caught that yesterday. Yesterday I was watching, I didn't catch that, but I definitely saw that today. That was really cool. I got this first time 15 years ago. Yeah, there was a couple, like, nods there. Even the beginning of it, Starlight, if you, the initial narration to it was part of Wishes. Part of the original narration in the fireworks show Wishes. So there were a couple like little homages there, little nods. So that was really cool to see. I'm glad they did all that. I mean, Disney's really been doing a good job with that stuff. Understanding that, hey, you know, it's time for new things, but we remember the previous shows, the previous things that got us here. And so I think it's really cool that they did that. Guys, you're just coming in. We're just grabbing a coffee here, and we're gonna make our way over to Main Street USA to watch Happily Ever After, and then we're gonna stick around. We're gonna try to do a couple rides, but we're also gonna try to watch Starlight again from Frontierland this time, so get a different perspective. So, lots to do tonight, guys. Hang in there. Me.
John, I have your ice water. B, I have your strawberry side refresher.
All right, let's go. Yay, the phone's back on. The charging worked this time. Oh, it is definitely cleared out. Look at all this room here for Happily Ever After. I can't believe it. Look at this. Well, we're going to come to where we usually go because I like it here. And then we're going to go, I think we're going to try to do some rides. Don't we have a couple of rides queued up? I think we do. But I also want to get a good spot. I think what we'll do is we'll walk over to Frontierland. We'll walk out of Frontierland, see what it looks like over there. Look at this, it's like nobody here. This is kind of crazy. It's honestly kind of crazy. Let me put my coffee down here. Let me stand in front of my coffee. Hopefully nobody knocks it over. Oh no, someone's gonna knock over my coffee.
Stop and
Oh, dearest. Isn't Happy Ever After at 10? Am I missing something? Holy cow. Someone do me a favor. Go online and confirm that. That guy got my hands full. So that was the full parade. Yes, you might say that was the full parade that we saw. I mean, look, it's possible that a float was missing. Remember, they were delayed. Maybe they just bailed on a float. I don't know. You know what? Let's go to the trash can. That's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna have a piece of bread because I am hungry. Isn't someone checked me? Isn't Happy Ever After at 10? Maybe I was supposed to like clear it out. What do you mean? I got my coffee. I got a pumpkin loaf. It happened if I was 10 o'clock. Yeah, that's what I thought. The crowd certainly is not acting that way. This is interesting. This is pretty interesting. Solid again, 11. Yeah, exactly, Tiki. But the crowd is acting like the night's over. Oh, there goes Coda again. The crowd is acting like the night's over. It's pretty wild.
Get the bubbles.
All right, guys. So we got a spot right here. I mean, fireworks are in 17 minutes. There's more room here on Main Street, 17 minutes from fireworks, than like on a normal night. Like there's just people walking around. Like they don't know what's going on. There's Josh over there behind us too. So it's really interesting. Like this is usually how it is. Like I don't know, 40 minutes before. Yeah, Madeline, I'm pretty sure that was everything in there. There's a couple of floats that are huge, right? Like there was that float with Tiana, Belle, Cinderella, and who else? Somebody else is on there too. Maybe it was Aurora, I don't remember. But there was that float. That was a huge float. And then the last float with Mickey and all the other characters on there, that was a huge float too. Am I going to get stuck behind tall guy again over here? This happens to me all the time. I might have to go stand in front of a tall guy.
But the new bubble
Hey Ron, how's it going, buddy?
Oh yes. We were having bubble on wars yesterday down Main Street.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I just pointing at people as they're walking around like, oh, I got it. So yeah, no, I'm definitely, and I don't really like bubble on, but I'm over here like, I might buy one of these. Like, that's where I'm at. Yes. There won't be bubbles out of mine. I'll break that part off.
We almost had like a little streamer on streamer paradox there. Like I said, guys, it doesn't really feel like people know that there's a fireworks show tonight. Maybe with the 10-minute announcement, people start scrambling, but like, look at the crowd leaving. It's kind of interesting. So afterwards, I think it'll be about 10:20, and that should give us enough time to head over towards Frontierland, do a couple of rides. Definitely one anyway, because I still have some lightning lanes. Actually, you know what? Let me see what I have for lightning lanes. And then we're going to go to our spot for, I don't know if we can do 2 rides, now that I think about it, because I don't want to miss a spot. I want to be in front row this time. Let me see what time it is here. Let's see. We might have to skip the rides. Well, maybe we get one in. I'd like to get at least one in. I don't know what it's going to look like back there. That's the only thing. It could be jam-packed. And of course the thing's not moving. There we go. Let's see what we got. We have Small World and Tiana's. Oof. Oh, but Tiana's already expired. Ah. Oh, sorry. Tiana's would be kind of cool tonight. I can't modify it? Why not? Well, we might have missed those opportunities, but that's okay. Hey, Casey Rodriguez, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Do you have time to sing me a Teacups thing for me, Casey? Actually, Casey, that's a great idea. Teacups actually a good ride. We actually might go do Teacups. But Casey, I'm not a great singer, Casey, but I'll tell you what, we will ride Teacups in honor of your birthday. How about that? Casey, when is your birthday, by the way? I think you asked me that last time you were on, a couple weeks ago. The finale with Mickey Aziz is my favorite out of the entire parade. Nice. I like that too, Madeline. And I might have to say the same thing. The train itself is awesome. Like, I love the front of the train with the little face on it, and how it looks like it's sort of flying. It's really cool. I like the Moana float because it looks like she's on, on a boat on waves, on the ocean. So that's really cool. I like that one a lot. The first one is really cool because it's so huge. Like the I forget what the new character's name is. I think they use the G. I forget what they call it, what her name is. Anyway, she's like on top of the float, and it's so high up in the air. It's amazing. Madeline ended up seeing Superman last weekend, though, with my aunt and cousin. Oh, okay. Well, let me know what you thought about it. Oh, Casey, your birthday is August 4th. Okay, that's coming up pretty soon.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
August 4th, coming up pretty soon, Casey. What are you doing to celebrate? You got any big plans? You going anywhere? Having a big party? Madeline, I'd like to know what you thought about Superman. I heard it's doing very well at the box office, and I would like to go see it. Actually, I don't really go to the movies too often, but I actually might go to the movies to see that. I gotta talk to my brother-in-law, Tom, see if he wants to go. I'm sure Mason will go with me, too. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna duck out of here and probably go to Teacups. Teacups and make our way over to Frontierland from there. I think that's pretty much what we're gonna do. So the park closes at 11. Yeah, but I want to make sure I get my spot, 'cause I don't know what it's gonna look like back there with the crowd, so that's what we're gonna do. If it doesn't look too bad, maybe we can change it up after. Maybe we can do another ride, but I think we're gonna probably just grab our spot. All right, guys, we're just 8 minutes away from Happily Ever After. 8 minutes. Guys, don't forget about our stream coming up on Saturday. Not Saturday, on Wednesday. We're doing our review. I'm doing a review of our Alaskan cruise. So we'll do that on Wednesday evening at 8 o'clock. No, there's Jennifer Caruso. Oh, dearest Jennifer. I never met Jennifer in person. But this is Jennifer Caruso here in the red shirt. She goes on a lot of cruises too, and I enjoy watching her cruise videos, her cruise streams. I liked it. Just had some people in the row in front of us that left the trash in the theater. And they were in another theater. Oh no! Oh, Madeline, that's a bad experience, huh? Well, I heard the reviews are doing pretty well, so. I think I of all the DC characters, I like Superman the best. So, and I heard that this movie's doing pretty well. They've come out with some pretty questionable movies in the past, and this one's doing pretty good. So, this little girl's blowing bubbles. Little girl behind me, her parents bought her a wand. She's blowing all these bubbles. It's actually right to my left here. It's kind of funny. There, I got bubbles on my arm. Bubbles.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Joy. In order for you to
Daniel, what's up, buddy?
tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal.
You know what I haven't done? I haven't done.
Begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
I didn't do People Mover today either. I wonder if we have time for People Mover. I wonder if we can do People Mover and then Teacups. That might be the plan. Oh my God, I saw the parade by the confectionery. It was beautiful. Did you really? Are you here? Daniel, are you in the park? Come say hi, buddy. I'm over here on Main Street. Oh, it's kind of... Okay. I like Batman too. I think Batman's like, an everyman kind of guy, I guess. Doesn't really have superpowers. He's just like smart and strong and has all these tools. But he's kind of a cool guy. But I like... I'm going to go say hi to Jennifer real quick. 4 minutes. Jen. I was going to try to say hi to her, but I'm busy. And I don't want to lose my spot because I know if I move, someone's going to take my spot. I know about it, but disappointing because an inconsiderate guest decided to place his child on his shoulders. Oh no! That's sad. All right, guys, we're just 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Happily Ever After. And then we're going to try and do a couple of rides and then watch Starlight, Dream Night Away Parade one more time. Yeah, I don't want to move because people are going to fill in my spot over here. Although I guess I couldn't. I don't want to block this little girl either. So there's a little girl next to me over here, so I don't want to block her. Dan, are you going to stick around for the 11 o'clock? Oscar and Kelly are here too. All right, guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. But if he moves in front, we're gonna try. Are you done?
Daniel will sing for you, Casey. Daniel will sing for you. Happy birthday. All right, guys, less than 1 minute away here from Happy Ever After. Just a couple notes here. On my end, I darken the screen so I don't talk during the I darken the chat so I don't talk during the fireworks, and also I don't raise the camera above my head as a courtesy to the people around me, so the view you get is the view I have. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And then don't go anywhere because I'll show you how I get to Tomorrowland really quickly, and then we're gonna do a couple rides and then go watch Starlight, Dream Night Away Parade one more time. All right, guys, here we go. Enjoy the show.
and bold enough to pursue. That dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
What's up?
friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
Some people are worth melting for.
Look inside yourself.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the story, the losses and all the glory were changed by the way we lived every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly.
All right, guys, there you go. That's Happily Ever After. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, take a moment and hit the like button to support the channel. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the stream. YouTube will share it out so other people can come and enjoy too. Oh my God. We're going to head back to Tomorrowland, do a couple rides here, and do some more fun. We're not going anywhere. We're going to watch Starlight Parade at 11 o'clock as well, too, so hang in there. So we're going to go against the grain here. There goes Coda. He's going the same way. Hey, Jason Thibodeau, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, pal. Thanks for coming in, guys. I really appreciate it. 3%, perfect. This is a little way here if you're coming through and you want to get to Tomorrowland after the parade, this route will save you a little bit of time, so you're not going against the grain in the hub, because there are so many people there. It's almost impossible to get through in a reasonable amount of time. So just cut this way. You go against the grain a little bit, but it's not as bad. All right, we're gonna here, guys. Just might get bumpy for a second. Hang on. All right, we're good. Not much bumpiness. So if you guys aren't familiar with other streamers, this right here is standing right in front of me here. This is Coda Bear the Explorer. He's normally from Disneyland. He's actually out here in Orlando for opening a Starlight, but he's his channel focuses on Disneyland in California. So you might turn on YouTube at like 3 in the morning and he's streaming for California from Disneyland, so it's kind of funny. I've done that many times. Wake up in the middle of the night and this guy's streaming. I'm like, dude, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. But over there it's midnight. I think they're going to People Mover too, so whoops. Oh, we can both go on People Mover. He's got a completely different audience than I do, so. I'm glad I'm not the only nut who runs through Magic Kingdom after Happily Ever After.
Funny nuts doing that.
So I'm like, all right, Coda does it too, so that's good. Okay, so you good? Yeah, right here. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm sorry.
There's another opening. That's for Astro.
Enjoy the ride, y'all.
Thank you. Watch your step. Alright guys, we have enough time to do People Mover, and I think we're going to be okay to get, I hope if we can do Teacups right after, it would be amazing. All depends on the wait time. If it's pretty much a walk, I think we'll be okay. I thought that was Jeremy Irons narrating the soundtrack. It's not. Narrating the soundtrack for, no, I don't think so. Didn't Jeremy Irons used to narrate, what just that? Didn't Jeremy Irons used to narrate, what am I trying to say? Spaceship Earth? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
Then step into the car.
No, but he's not the voice of Unhappily Ever After. Oh, you're welcome, Tony.
Inside your car. And please supervise younger vehicles. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
Daniel, you already made it home. That's fine.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Just one.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into
Watch
the
your step.
car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages
All right, we're
inside
plugged
your car.
in, but
And please supervise
I think the phone is hot.
Stay clear of the doors, which will
So
open
hopefully we
and
don't
close automatically.
all of a sudden die
Enjoy your
out.
journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
I do have it plugged in. I do have a charger.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
We'll see how it goes. Hopefully this will help cool the phone down.
Keeping hands, arms,
So if we lose
feet,
signal, guys, it's
legs,
because
and other
the heat
appendages
killed the battery on
inside
the
your
phone.
car.
I'll do my best to keep it
And
alive.
please
Yeah.
supervise younger beings.
We'll see how it goes.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close
Wouldn't be the first time. It's
automatically.
actually happened to me once before.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have limbs, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while aboard.
That's a really great story. That's exciting.
The next station is
Daniel, you should have come over and say hi, buddy.
Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines. Don't worry, you're
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
The wildebeest had you. Dude, it was a mad rush of people running out.
now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and try
competition.
Switch that.
Visitors, everyone, please keep forward facing
This is Starport 75.
Or as the locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Here's my favorite part of Space Mountain right here.
Relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
To confirm your reservation at the Nut House. Bonus points if you know what movie that's from. Somebody got it one time. Who got that one time?
Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Yeah, Casey, I'm gonna go do Teacups again. As long as the line is like pretty short, like we can get on in 1 or 2 spins. We're definitely gonna go, and we're gonna do it on of your birthday, Casey. No, I can't promise any singing because I'm not much of a singer, honestly. But we'll do the ride for your birthday. Please don't speak in the chat with. All right, Lisa B's hair salon, everybody. Where's Lisa B?
Report to your staff or join me on this daring space mission.
There's Lisa B getting her hair done.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz.
You put the right at the mark.
See this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today.
We haven't ridden the Astro Orbiter the second time. We only rode it that one time the day it opened, which is kind of fun. It was raining that day too. That was a great fleet. But they did such a nice job. It looks great.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
This is the TTA
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Oh, you remember me?
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
What's my chance of getting sick along the way? Iced tea. Iced tea? I don't know if I'm getting iced tea. Watch your step. Hey, Tony. Jurassic World, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. All right, watch your step. Yeah, we're gonna make our way over to Teacups. I don't want to be late for the parade. Like that's why I said like just got to be a quick ride. It's got to be like no wait really to do it. I love going on Teacups, but we're going to go to Frontierland to watch the. Here we go. Watch your step. All right, here we go. So we've only got 23 minutes till the parade launches, so it'll probably be in Frontierland in about 43, no less than that, in about 38 minutes. So we have got about 38 minutes, and hopefully we can still grab a spot there. Jurassic World 7. What's going on, Tyler? How you been, buddy? Good to see you again. Thanks for coming in. Monkey Juice, always good to see you, buddy. What's my juice again? Yeah, long honesty. Yeah, Monkey Juice. Probably zero, pal. A couple of reasons, because most of the bars here close at 11. I think Outer Rim closed at 12. But we'll probably be in the park or just leaving right around that time. So we're not going to make it for that, unfortunately. But there's always a next time. I'll be back at Magic on, well, I'll be here Tuesday, but I'll also be back on Friday. So maybe Friday night. We can go over to Outer Rim. We'll see how it goes. This whole new parade schedule really kind of throws things off so much. Look, there's nobody here. This is fantastic. We can get right on, guys. This is perfecto. All right, perfect. All right, we're getting on the very next ride, guys. This is perfect. And then we're going to make our way to Frontierland to watch Starlight. Woohoo!
Walk your cup, walk your cup. No more than 5 people.
All right, here we go, yellow. John Minton, take one for the team. Walk on, exactly. Unbelievable. All right, so guys, this ride is in for Casey Rodriguez. Casey, happy birthday, Casey. This ride is for you. You requested it, so here we go. Happy birthday.
Just keep turning the silver wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins.
John Minton, how you doing tonight, buddy? Always good to see you, pal.
Most wonderful time.
All right, I'm going to try to spin as best I can. Guys, this is not only this. I've walked down before a few other times, and we walked down like just like this. Like nope. Like actually, one time I came in and the gate was open. Like I just literally just walked right in, and which is fun. All right, I'm going to try to. I can't believe the battery hasn't died yet. I'm still hovering here 1%. Oh man, this thing is sweaty. That's not good. All right, I'm gonna do the best I can to spin, everybody. So let's see what we can do. I gotta hold the gimbal together too. The gimbal gets mad at me on this ride. Here we go. There's Diane. I don't know if I can spin. I'm trying. saddest sound in Walt Disney World. Oh.
Then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
All right, that was fun. That was perfect. Where's the exit? There it is. All right, guys, that was Matt Had a Tea Party. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can come and enjoy too. Diane, how are you? Always great to see you. Ah. I bumped my head on it purposely that time. All right, here we go. We're going to Frontierland, guys. We're going to go watch the parade. Hopefully there are good spots. It looks like... Oh, I don't know if there's going to be good spots. We're going to find out. One day you'll... Diane! I can get a pink cup. I had the choice of cups today. I didn't know you wanted me to get a pink cup. Oh. Next time, Diane, okay? I can't believe this thing is hanging on at 1%. And it's not even going up. It's kind of crazy. Winnie the Pooh. So if I just all of a sudden drop off, it's because of the battery will have died. I'm literally at 1%. But the charger is keeping it alive, so. All right, guys, here we go. Diane, next stream, next time we're in the park, probably Tuesday, actually. I'm going to be back here Tuesday. Remind me, and I'll do a pink cup. That's no problem. No rain today. I just realized that. It did not rain today. The land of frontiers. How is Peter right now after fireworks? 35 minutes, really? They're saying Peter is still 35 minutes. It's actually like, what you got yellow? That's right, Daniel. This time it was Daniel's turn. 10 minutes for a small world. That's right. This time we got a teacup in honor of Daniel. Celebrating Casey's birthday. So happy birthday, Casey. That ride was for you. I wish you happy birthday. No singing, though. I do not sing, so. But happy birthday, buddy. And then next time, Diane, you just gotta remind me, I'll get the pink. Yeah, Casey, I'm not gonna ask anybody to sing, I'll be honest with you. That's just not something that's gonna happen. But we certainly wish you a happy birthday. Like a by request. All right, here we go. Let's see what kind of spots we have here. I think we'll be okay. JC is in the house. What's up, JC? How are you? Well, now I need a bagel. All right, so there are people here. Look at this. All right, so this is interesting. So here we go. Parade kicks off in 14 minutes. Oh wow, there are people here. This is interesting. Hello. This is actually technically still Liberty Square. Look, I mean, I can get a spot right over there. So I'm gonna try to go all the way back. JC, how you doing tonight, buddy? Always good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. All right, so round 2 of Disney's Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade kicks off in 13 minutes out in Town Square. And we'll be here in Frontierland to watch it. And we're walking right down the middle of Main Street here. That's okay, we're gonna go this way. And I'm actually gonna try to get a spot towards the end of the route. That's what I'm hoping for. So I'll be honest with you, there's actually more people here than I thought there would be. Interesting. Oh, Mr. James Frank. What's up, dude? Great to see you, James. I wonder if I can grab this trash can over here. There's a pole right there, though. That's no problem. That trash can would have been good, but there's a pole right there. Wow, I can't believe we're still hanging in there. Oh, look at this. Wow. Oh, this is full here all the way to the end over here. Kind of fascinating, really. It is dark over here. I don't see anything over here at the end. No. Right, this is kind of where I wanted to be. I'm not too sure about the angle. I just want to be able to have a good shot at it.
But yeah, back up.
There are a lot of people sitting here. Maybe we'll try to hang out over here. This is actually a pretty good spot right here. How you doing today? Oh, there's Coda right there. Oh my god. I'll back up to give Coda his space. Alright, this is actually a pretty good shot right here. Shenanigans we can. Day in the park closes at 11. Casey, there you go. Monkey Juice just saying happy birthday to you. Merhaba, James. Merhaba.
I wish. I'm happy it is what it is, but I wish it wasn't. I would love
Alright guys, we're just 10 minutes away from Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade kicking off in about in Town Square, Main Street, USA, and it's going to make its way here. It takes about 15 minutes for it to get here, so we should be in pretty good position here.
yeah, we're gonna get up.
So one of the cast members, she's actually in the. She's also watched a lot of streams in the chat. She goes by Jalapeno Cheeto. Her name's Renee, and she's a cast member here at Magic Kingdom. She was telling me yesterday that the best viewing area is here in Frontierland for this parade because of all the lights, and it's particularly darker back here, so the lights are just that much more pronounced. So I'm very excited to watch it here. This user's never been blocked, that's right. Oh, James Frank, you're in town. You went to Le Cellier? What's up with that dude? Hopefully we get to say hi. And I vote to see Daniel at 71. He's at Steakhouse 71 all the time. Daniel, I was there too for dinner tonight. I was there at 5 p.m. I was there. Oh, Daniel. Oh, you vote to see Daniel. Oh, I see what you're saying, JC. You want me to go see Daniel at Steakhouse 71 afterwards. Well, they close at 11, so I wouldn't make it there in time to see him. That's the only problem with that. So my only, so the only thing about that is with the new schedule here, we're gonna have to think about this because one of our favorite things was going out to Contemporary and hanging out afterwards to get a cocktail or whatever. And now if we're gonna be doing 2 parades, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. If I'm gonna be streaming both parades. We might not even make it to the Outer Rim. We can make it to the Outer Rim, but we would have to be in Town Square and then zip right out. That's the only way we make it. James Frank on property not school. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, James. When's that going to happen, buddy? Hi, Kavihan. I'm surprised that this phone is hanging in there. I've been at 1% for so long. I mean, the charger's still on. It's still charging. Just kind of holding it. Hi guys, we're just 6 minutes away from kickoff of round 2 of Disney Starlight Parade, and then we'll be here in about 15 minutes or so after it kicks off. So guys, what should we do about this, the second parade now going forward? Because if the park's going to be closing at 11, and the choices would be to watch Starlight twice, but the second time would have to be in Town Square and then take off right after that for Outer Rim, or just completely skip it all together and just head right out after Happily Ever After. Hey Casey, yeah. So again, we already took care of that, bud. We sang happy birthday to you. Someone did in the chat, and we rode the ride for you. Okay, Casey. So. Wish you a happy birthday. All right, thank you very much. Your input and output. Thank you, Diane.
That's great. And then tomorrow
Did he bring everything?
Got a cast haunted. Thank you.
Sorry. Is there not a way?
Power of the wrench. All right, let's see what we did tonight. So far, what did we do tonight? We had an incredible night here. We did so many things. We had Lightning Lane, so I was able to ride a bunch of rides early on. We did Winnie the Pooh, we did Peter, we did Pirates, we did Haunted Mansion, we did Buzz.
We did Electric Lightning. 2015.
We did, oh my God, what else did we do? And then we did Teacups. We did, I said Winnie the Pooh. We've done a lot today. It's been a pretty awesome day. And there's a lot of people here too. And then we got to watch Starlight. I mean, we didn't have front row view, but we were okay. We were like 3 rows back. Actually, it wasn't that bad. And now we're a pretty decent spot here on in Frontierland. Yeah, so we got to figure out what we're going to do here going forward. If we're going to watch the second Starlight, or we're just going to bail and go to Contemporary. Well, the thing of it is too is I'm not going to go get drinks on a Tuesday. You know what I mean? Or the night before work. So we have to consider all that. Maybe that's what we'll do depending on the day is what we'll do. That might be the option too. The speaker's literally right next to me. Look. That's a speaker. This is the yes, it is. Yep. North Charleston. Hey, good to see you again, North Charleston. How are you? Thanks for coming in. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Home alone on the range. It is pretty loud. But this is a great spot because then we'll get the music from the show right next to us. It's interesting because it's a very light music. It's for the parade. It's like easy going. I suppose it's supposed to put you into a dream state or so. That's the idea, but okay. Oh, you're welcome, North Charleston. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So it's just kind of interesting. Yeah, there's really no like lyrics to it. There's no like the parade music. There's no lyrics to it. Obviously, the characters talk during their show, but that's about it. It's interesting. The only thing I'm wondering is, are the cast members, like the characters who are on the floats, are they the actual ones talking? I don't think so. I'm gonna say they're just lip syncing to the track. Is my guess. You guys are funny. Alright guys, it's 11 o'clock. That means that the parade has kicked off on Main Street in Town Square, and it should be getting here to us in about 14 minutes or so. I think could say something too, but it's okay. Hey guys, so tomorrow I'll be off. I'll be working pretty much all day. Tuesday I'll be back here in Magic Kingdom. Wednesday we're doing our cruise review stream. So make sure you guys watch that, and you can ask questions live on the stream. And then Thursday I'll be at Hollywood Studios. Friday back here in Magic Kingdom. And then we'll see about, I think Sunday morning I'm going back doing my steps again. So that'll probably be at Epcot on Sunday morning. And I might do Hollywood Studios. Wait a minute. Yeah, I might do Hollywood Studios on Saturday. We're gonna see. If James is having Pepper's Ghost, I'll be very jealous. James doesn't pass drinks. You kidding me? I haven't had a Pepper's Ghost in a while. I think maybe the Epcot day. No, the Epcot day is going to be a morning. I'm going to have to do an Epcot nighttime stream. During the stream series. We should. The street team. I'm here with Dan Solo. That's always in a picture. I don't know about that, Mary.
I love it. Thank you.
All right, guys. The parade should be hitting us here in about 9 minutes or so. Should be reaching us here. As long as it's kicked off on time, it should be reaching us here in about 9 minutes. Although the first one did go off late, so we never know. So guys, the park does close. The park is officially closed at 11. But I'm gonna stick around after the parade just to get a little more atmosphere, a little more vibe here in the park, and then we'll go from there. So don't go anywhere. Pass the stream. That's not lit up. Where's Oscar? He would come up with a good name. You call it the trash stream.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. Did they get up
We should call it rubbish scope.
so much of it.
You guys, oh, Diane. I don't think so, Diane. It's a good question, Mary. I think Diane says it'll be a while. Well, it is muggy as all get out over here.
You need anything? You want anything? I'm just kidding.
Could go for water, but that's good. Intentionally. Mary, that's why we bring the Disney to Diane. That's why she watches the streams. She can't come here, so we bring it to her.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's Journey Through the Stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
Okay, so it should be in 10 minutes. Okay. A little bit longer than I thought. I haven't met Diane either, actually. That's a good point. I don't know if I can do that.
You were pleasant. You were pretty good.
I'm struggling for a second.
Yes.
I'm starting to think Diane is AI because no one's ever met her.
So is that a time complex day? Or?
No.
Oh, my darling Clementine.
Oh my god. I know, he wins.
Diane, you're funny. That's not a bad idea, Mary. Maybe we can do like a New York meetup, like a Northeast meetup in New York. Well, that's why, Mary, we're going to stream our Periscope meetup in October, so Diane can participate. Oh, well, anybody can participate. All right, guys, we should be about 6 minutes away from the parade reaching us here in Frontierland. I'm curious to see the timing of this so I can know for future reference. I'm kind of surprised they're doing 2 parades. Maybe, I don't know how long they're going to do that for. JC, just for the game. I'll be there that Saturday. I think it's the 11th. I arrive like, I think at 9 in the morning. And so we have all day Saturday. So hopefully to hang out with Mary and everybody else who goes there, and Alden and everybody else there. And then Sunday's the game. I'm not even sure what time the game is. I don't know if it's at 4 o'clock or 1 o'clock. I don't know what time it's at. And then I'll figure it out from there. I don't know if Mary has any other plans or what we'll do. We'll talk about it, figure that out. And then we leave the next day. So yeah, October 11th through the 13th. Pretty much all day on the 11th. 12th is like half a day because the game. And plus, I want to go to the stadium early. Actually, I might want to. Oh, they don't do tours there. That's right. They don't do tours at that stadium. I might want to go to the stadium early to walk around and scope it out. I like to see football stadiums, and that's a historic one. So I'll probably go early that day, the day of the game. Like whenever they open the doors, I'll probably go early. Even before then, I'm going to go see if there's any tailgate action going on. Don't look up the third verse of this song. Okay. If Diane came down to meet us, we'd get thrown out. Yes, Randy, no help from me. I have never been there. I've actually never been to New Orleans, period. So this is my first time going to New Orleans. So I actually, I would like to go to Bourbon Street. I would like maybe that Saturday night or maybe Sunday after the game. I'm not sure. Whatever works out, like Mary, with your schedule. Of course, I'd like to meet up with you guys and hang out for a little bit. So whatever works out. If it's Saturday night, that's fine. If it's Sunday night after the game, that's fine too. I'd like to go check out Bourbon Street, and then go from there.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney's Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Yeah, JC, of course I will. I'll have my hat on, probably my Drake May jersey too. Depends on how he's doing by that time of the season. If he sucks, I'll just wear the hat. JC, if you can make it, that'd be great. Everybody else, whoever can make it. I know Lynn is trying, but I think she's got something going on. Daniel's got open availability. Daniel should be there without question. He's got open availability. Gary Solo is interested in going. I don't know if he can make it, but he wanted to go. As a matter of fact, you just reminded me. Actually, I got to buy my ticket. I've already got the airfare. I got the hotel. I haven't booked the game ticket yet. I'm sure it won't be a problem to get a game ticket, but I just haven't bought one yet. Oh, hang on. Hello, Mr. Kimball. Maybe a day before and after. Okay. So you'd already be there before we get there. Let's make it a third. Hey, Tyler Silver, what's going on, buddy? Happy Sunday to you too. Thanks for coming in, Tyler. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. Guys, we're just a few minutes away. Like I said, I'm curious too. I want to hear like when the music starts, exactly how long it takes them to get here. It's 11:20 now. I thought it'd be like more like 15 minutes, but it's, I guess a little bit longer. Dungeon. Oh my gosh, dungeon. Oh yeah, here they come. We can see them coming down. They're Liberty Square now. They're in Liberty Square, so they're on their way. So 11:21. Yeah, it's gotta be 11:23 maybe. So we probably did have time to do another ride, but I didn't know. Oh, lights turning off. It's coming around the corner. It's already in Frontierland on the other end over there. Or it's leaving Liberty Square now. So 11:24. It's got to be 11:25. I can hear the narration already. I think they're out of battery. I know that's me. I'm almost out of battery. Here we go. So we're at about 11:24. See this right here? This is a little homage to Main Street Literature Parade too.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two?
Yep, this is from Wishes.
One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true.
That's an homage to Wishes.
So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
All right, guys, enjoy.
On this journey through the stars, where anything is possible, and your most cherished dreams come true. Why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. The stars are so
of Starlight. Can you see it too?
Are you having fun?
Oh, Peter! Everything is so magical!
We're just getting started.
The third time I watched this. That's a good sign. All right, everybody, that was Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor and hit that like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the stream. And YouTube will share it out so other people can come and enjoy too. Let's go walk with the crowd. So it took about 24 minutes for it to get up here to Frontierland, where we were. So now we have a good idea of the timing of it if you want to watch in the future. You're welcome, Diane. So it's interesting, if you go back there on the road where they're going, there's a white line drawn back there, and the performers have to keep performing on their floats until they pass that white line. So even though they may be out of sight from you, from us, they have to keep performing. Oh, gee, sorry about that, guys. Thank you for putting that up there, Mary. I didn't see that. Some guy hooked my wires on my phone and kind of messed me up a little bit. I must have hit the button while I was trying to straighten up the camera. Hey, Monique, how are you? Good to see you, Monique. Thanks for coming in. Is the weather good? Yeah, it's great. It's muggy, which is okay for me. It's not too hot now. Obviously, the sun's down, so it's great. I love it here. All right, let's go hang out. The park is officially closed, but we're going to go hang out on Main Street a little bit and check out the vibe. Maybe we can get to one of the Starlight pins. See what they have for merch, unless they've sold out. I doubt it, though. Because the merch, the Emporium is open for another, oh geez, maybe 17 minutes. So we better get there. All right, so what did we do tonight? Oh my gosh, we did a lot. And we did People Mover. It was a streamer fest here. This might as well have been a streamer convention here tonight. Kind of crazy. A lot of people here. I heard merch. Yes, that's right, Daniel. Let's go look for some merch. I might get the Starlight pin because my understanding is that today is the only day you can buy it. After today, they're not selling it anymore. So I'm gonna see if they still have any. Maybe they sold out. I have no idea. We're going to go look at some merch. We got about 17 minutes. My phone must have been right on the verge of dying because I was at 1% for, I don't know, like a half hour. And then it took all that time. Now I'm back up to 4%. But it took that half hour just to get up to 2%. So that tells me that my phone was probably right on the verge of crapping out on us. The park doesn't close until we say so. The park isn't closed until we decide it is. Yeah, so if we're gonna do, see, that's what we got to figure out. We're gonna have to think about this. If we're gonna do both parades going forward, then I'm probably gonna want to watch it from Town Square. That way we can head right out and go to the Contemporary and get a cocktail or something on those nights. I don't know if I liked it any better or worse watching it from Frontierland. They said it's better. I don't know. Do you guys notice the difference? I don't know that I notice the difference.
So yeah, I now earn as much as the Disney Union. So 1803. So
all right.
I know
Still a lot of people hanging around. Let's go do some merch. All right, Daniel, you excited? Here we go. See, now back up to 5%. All right, we're gonna go look for the Starlight merch. Let's see if they have that pin. Daniel, did you? I'm gonna guess that the pin is at the front, where everything else is. All the other Starlight stuff is. So that's what we're gonna go look for. I'm not sure. That was. Alright, here we go. Starlight merch. Let's see what we got.
That way we can
Merchandising.
We're not we can
We got wands. We got headbands. I should have asked that cast member. Of course I didn't.
right here. It was awesome.
That's awesome.
Hi. Are there any Starlight pins?
Good to see you. Yes. It's going to be at the registers or it's going to be at the mobile checkout.
Don't worry, some people come here.
Okay, so registers this way?
Yeah. So just let the cast member
they know right.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
That's interesting. You didn't get anything. Let's see what we're gonna do over here. Hello? Where are the registers of the pins? Oh, no? I see keychains. I'm gonna ask this cast member. Excuse me. Do you know if there are any pins? Starlight pins?
Yeah, you're gonna ask for them directly at the register, so you'll it's gonna be that way.
Oh, right at the register. Oh dear, they're not even on display. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's go find out. Do they have blue fairy pin? I don't know, that's a great question. They got this guy. It was so funny long ago when I was walking barefoot towards the hotel. I couldn't believe that my sandals had definitely gone for one time. This is definitely going to happen. Well, you made it through though, didn't you? Hi.
Hold on a second.
All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey there. Do you have any Starlight pins?
I do. I have the annual pass holder, and I have
Yes. Okay, I have the pass holder. Is one of them like a opening night pin or something? No.
One just says Mickey, and then one just has holder.
Okay. How about we take both?
One of each.
One of each.
Do you have your annual pass on yet?
I do.
No, you're fine. Today. $36.61.
Is there any discounts?
That's with the 20% discount.
Oh, that's 20% off with cat. All right, with AP. Gotcha. Okay. Here.
Thank you so much. Have a good night.
There you go.
Thanks so much.
Have a good day, okay?
You too. Hey guys, how are you?
Do you
Guys, how are you doing? Good, how are you? Eric and Monica from Park Hoppers. How are you guys? Hey guys, make sure you subscribe. I got the pins. I just got them just now.
Oh, you got the Starlight pin?
I did, yeah. He said that they're not like a special edition or anything like that. Is it? No. He said they weren't. He said they're not special. But one had this big Mickey on there. This is the pass holder one here.
Oh, they're pretty.
So yeah, they're pretty nice. So he goes, "Which one do you want?" I said, "I'll take both of them." Just give me both. Yeah.
What do
So
you
pretty
think
cool.
of the third?
So I've watched it 3 times. I watched it yesterday and twice today, and each time I liked it more.
Yeah.
I think the first time I was so focused like on the stream and stuff, I wasn't like feeling it. But like especially this last time, I tried to like just really just enjoy it, and I liked it a lot. So I'm pretty happy with it. There's no narration to it, which is kind of interesting.
It is.
Yeah.
We were just commenting on the music, saying like it's not super iconic sounding.
Yeah.
Which it needs something more to make you think every time you hear that music, oh, that's the Starlight Parade.
Yeah.
It doesn't quite have that. The only thing that it does have is some hints to Spectral Magic and some hints to the Main Street Electrical Parade that make you think, oh, that's the Main Street Electrical Parade.
Yeah.
But it's like that. You need that for the Starlight too. You know?
Yeah. You need your own iconic sound for the Starlight. That's true too. Yeah, I know that. I did notice that.
I love hearing the electrical main, the electrical Main Street Parade, like hearing that in the show is amazing. But like I do feel like it needs a little bit of something to make it more Starlight, like make it Starlight when you hear it. You know,
Give its own identity thing. Yeah. No, I totally get it. Yeah, I agree with that.
And it's so pretty. And having a nighttime spectacular back, like after 9 years, so happy about it.
I know. Did you watch it in both places, in the Frontierland and?
So the first time on Friday night, we saw it over there at the where it first came out from backstage.
Yeah.
And then we saw it over in Frontierland.
Okay.
The same parade
What'd you think?
So
I couldn't on the first night. I couldn't process it.
Right.
Okay.
I needed to remember, reel it in and like.
Saturday night, we saw it where? We saw it a little bit from the hub over there on the right side. Not the spot to see it.
Yeah.
We saw it right there on the left side of the hub
Last
last
night,
night.
we just saw it tonight at 11 o'clock.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Such a good spot.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I watched it from both, and I don't know. Maybe I just like Main Street USA, so I liked it more. Maybe I just like I'm biased to Main Street, but.
We've got more spots that we want to try out and see.
Yeah.
Want to get a feel for it?
Yeah. So true, and twice a night, so you can pick your spots all the time.
We can see all the spots. So much fun.
Yeah. All right, guys. All right, so I'll let you guys get going. I love your shirt, by the way. I just picked up on it. Huh?
It's way too warm.
It was way too warm.
You have to for tonight.
Get a good homage to it, right?
All right, guys, don't forget to subscribe to Park Hoppers.
What is your subscriber count now?
Just past 1,300. Yeah. Thank you, guys. All right, good seeing you guys. See you later. Bye. See you guys. Bye. All right, guys, that was Park Hoppers. Make sure you subscribe to them. They're super, super nice guys. They're super nice, and I've chatted with them before, and they've given me some pointers and some tips, and very generous with their time, and they've just been very, very nice. So. All right, let's check out what we got. So I got one of them here in my pocket. I can't put it in my pocket. And this is like really heavy duty. This is the pass holder one. And here's what it says. It says Starlight pass holder. I forget her name. What is her name? I forget what it is. I think it begins with a G. Anyway, and it's got Mickey on there. So I'll keep this, intact. I think I'm the only person here tonight who's not a moderator. Oh, Goofy. All right, give me a chance, bro. You're definitely on my list. Let me, actually, give me a moment here. So, Goofy, most of the moderators here are my group from when we all met on Periscope. I don't know if you remember the Periscope app. That's who most of the moderators are on my channel. I do have some other ones, but most of them are my group from Periscope when we used to stream on Periscope before I came to YouTube. Here is the other one. This is the regular one. I love that it has Mickey on there. And again, this is solid. This isn't like flimsy or anything. It's really like solid. I love it. It's heavy duty. It's heavy and everything. It's really nice. It says, dream the... have I been saying dance the night away? No, I haven't. Dream the night away. So it's really nice. This is solid pins. I like them. Nice pin. My wife got that one. All right, cool. Blue Fairy. No, but it's not Blue Fairy, though. I think she has a name. It's a new character they came up with. I forgot her name. Diane, are you leaving us? All right, Diane. Have a great night. You're welcome, Diane. Have a great night. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for everything. I appreciate you. We're sitting inside Tony's Town Square. Oh, okay. I'm right down the street here. I'm just going to get a little bit of atmosphere before we call it a night. It has searing AC. Nice. I'm actually making my way down there. I think that was it for the merch. Unless you guys want to see some more Starlight merch. But it was mostly the stuff. We'll pick that up on Tuesday. I think maybe we'll come a little bit earlier on Tuesday and go look at the merch on Tuesday. I'm happy to get here what we got. The 2 pins here. All right, let's come down here and get some late night atmosphere here at Main Street. Gary, hey, good night, buddy. Good seeing you. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it, buddy. Hope you have a great night. Thank you. I might have to do a review stream of the parade too, but I do enjoy it. It's actually the last time this last go around, I really enjoyed it. All right, let's get a spot over here. Hey, what's going on?
Nice seeing you.
Nice seeing you too.
Well, you got both those pins, huh?
Yeah, I went and got both of them. Guys, it's Eric from Mystic Parks, by the way.
What's up, guys?
How you doing? What's going on? There's a bunch of us here today, huh?
I was wondering why you left so early.
Yesterday? Oh, dude. Oh, there. This goofy guy.
What's up, Eric?
What's going on, man? Good seeing you. I just landed. I did a red eye from Seattle last night, and I got here home about 10 a.m. and I slept like 3 hours, and then
so you're just like
pretty much, yeah. And I was at the resorts, and I said I'm just gonna chill out and just go to the resorts, hang out. And then everyone in the chat's like, "Oh, they're doing the parade tonight, doing the parade tonight." So I was like, "All right, I guess I'll go over."
And then right after the parade, you just
I took off. I was like, "I'm beat. I'm going home. That's it." They're like, "Oh, you gotta go." I'm like, "I'm not going anywhere. I'm going home. I gotta rest."
Well, I hope to see you around though.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Good to see you.
Yeah, same here. Good seeing you too.
Maybe we'll get a drink at the.
At Contemporary. That's it, man. You got it.
Not right now. Cause
No.
Just had a little vacation drinking.
Yeah. I'm going home, man. After this, I'm going home. Next week's another week.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's maybe next Friday I might go there, but I try to do it like on a night.
Why don't you get a longer cord so you can be able to. And then
keep in my pack bag.
What the heck is this? Like, why do you have to charge the gimbal? Well, that's a DJI. That's why.
That's why.
Because I have a Hohem and it lasts 18 hours.
Is that right?
So you don't even have to charge it at all.
Wow.
Yeah.
It lasts that long?
Yeah, I'll video chat you. Give you some little tips.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it. You know why? I tried longer cables, and for some reason it keeps tipping the phone over, and then I just hold like this and it's fine. It doesn't bother me. I don't even think about it.
Well, there's a 90-degree angle cord.
What's that?
Is the cord too heavy?
It might be the cord might be too heavy.
Get the 90-degree angle cord I'm going to send you.
Fixes that problem?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't pull anything down unless you pull the cord.
Oh, okay.
Which I've had people like legit smack it pretty much almost off the gimbal because they just shoulder checked it.
Yeah.
Because they're like, I'm not moving. And people don't like being filmed.
Yeah. Well, I got an Anchor, like a quality cable. It's a supercharged, fast charging quality brand. So
I don't think the name brands really matter too
No?
much.
Yeah, you need to make sure it's whatever the MIA or whatever they call it, certified.
Okay.
So that it can handle the supercharging.
Mine's
like
100 watts
red
certified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something that can charge an iPad.
Yeah.
You get
Okay.
one, USB-C that can charge an iPad. Boom, you're golden.
This is the cord that I use.
Yeah. There's
Oh, and that's got an angle there?
Yeah, I like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And this has a fuse in it, so if you go on Splash Mountain, or if you go on Pirates and you get water in your charging port, this will short circuit before your phone does.
Nice.
So it protects your stuff.
See all that technology that's out there, right?
Yeah. I'll have to show you some stuff.
All right, that'd be cool.
I'll see you around, buddy.
That'd be cool. All right, man. It's good seeing you. You're out of here?
Good God.
I'll go say hi to some people.
Okay, gotcha. Good seeing you, man.
Eric, great seeing you.
Always great seeing you.
Saw you earlier.
I'm always
You're far the other side of town. I ain't even fighting with that. You go longer, I figured I'd see you sooner or later.
Locals don't know how to party. JC, that's funny.
Jason, great seeing you.
Same here, man. Great seeing you too. Did you enjoy the parade?
Most definitely. I saw it Friday night.
Yeah.
My wife was upset because she didn't come with us. She didn't think it was going to happen. So that she didn't want to come last night. She's like, no, I'll wait till Sunday. We already got plans for Sunday. Okay, but she couldn't watch a lot of YouTube for the last 2 days because everything in her feed, everything in her Facebook feed was all showing up with parade stuff.
Yeah.
Now she's happy because she's seen it.
Yeah.
Loved it.
Yeah.
So we watched it from Frontierland for the first showing. We did rides during the fireworks. We've seen those enough times. And then went over, got off People Mover, did Seven Dwarfs, ran over to People Mover, did it, got off just in time to walk over and catch the entire parade going around the capsule.
Wow.
So, and we came over, we sat in one of the lawn areas by where the party people get to sit. You know, the specialty areas for the party people who paid for the food and stuff over at Tomorrowland Terrace.
Yep.
So we sat there and got comfy and watched it. We could see it all above the bush.
Yeah, it's a nice view over there. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, that was a great spot.
So you had an active night then?
You?
Yeah, I did most of my rides before the first parade. So I got back over here and I was 3 rows deep on this side over here in front of Town Square. Yeah. But it was fine because I lifted the phone up and I could see everything just fine. But I got in so many rides and then I did two more before... I'm sorry, I did 2 more after Happily Ever After.
Okay.
So it was great. So we had a great night, did a lot of rides, a lot of everything. It was really fun. It was really, really great.
Now you're in that group also. I see you chatting in there.
Yep. I'm in there.
Yeah. I had a couple ideas. Lauren's watched, Shop tonight with my wife and my family and I. So we're sitting there chatting, coming up with some ideas for some of the stuff.
Okay,
There's
cool.
a couple apps I think I'm going to try to make some of the stuff easier for us.
All right, that'd be cool.
Stuff the guys, at the heart of that group, he's making some amazing stuff.
Yeah.
He's got some great potential.
Yeah.
One of my thoughts is something that can control that better from a mobile phone and be able to go through and if there's 10, 20, 30, 40 streams available, go through, pick the ones you're interested in, just from the little icon and just show those.
Right.
Instead of having to
automatic
get
feed.
into it where you get it all and have to try and cull it down.
Right. Because you can X some of them out.
Yeah,
you can X them out. I saw that.
Or instead, just go in and X the ones that you want. It'll just be, I'm gonna make something that'll just allow you to scroll through and select the ones you want, and then hit, show me. Boom. It'll bring up just that display.
That'd be cool. All right, that's great. So we're working on it. All right, that's cool.
The nerd me likes the challenge.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't know if he wants to take a picture. I know Lawrence was saying he wants to take a picture. I don't know if he still wants to do that or not.
There's a whole bunch of them I know.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I already went and got my pin, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, Tracy got them earlier today.
Pete McDevitt Show likes cake. Okay, Fast Pass Radio. I appreciate that.
I'm going to go find my family.
Listen, all right, it's good seeing you, man.
There's Ron and Coda.
Yeah, it was. I saw Isram earlier.
Yeah.
The funny Coda actually remembered me. That was kind of interesting. Right. Pete McDevitt Ray loves Starlight. Hey, Mark, how are you? Good to see you guys. That's it, Coda.
Can I get a shot with all of them?
Ron, take it easy, bud.
Thank you. Having you here. And I'm looking forward to being back home also. I miss my 3 a.m.
There's a lot of people hanging out here. Udalali Lane, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. Gloria Thibodeau. Okay, they're all coming in. How are you guys? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Great to see you, everybody. Elisa and Neil Disney family, great to see you.
No, they don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I can't blame them for that. Yeah. But those were the calm days. Those were Gary. Yeah, I know.
Katie Wee, what's going on? Katie, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
Kids really think, here's the thing. We went to Tokyo.
That's it.
Yeah, it was interesting watching that.
Oh yeah, that theme park. I want to see the Halloween.
Disney needs to learn Tokyo.
They have different things.
Oh, I agree.
Love a good raid. We're getting raided right now. Which is funny. Thanks to Pete McDevitt. Pete McDevitt's a great supporter. Very nice guy. He does things just out of, because it's the right thing to do, and he's a good guy. So I really appreciate everything he's done for me. He's helped me a lot, promote the channel and everything. Make sure you guys support Pete McDevitt.
Well, enjoy, man. Appreciate you.
What's up, man? Good seeing you, buddy.
I gotta go in and find my wife and kids.
You're CM, right?
Yeah.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Jason. We haven't met before, and I see you in Coda streams all the time, so it's nice to meet you.
It's good to, maybe see you again. I'm really bad with...
I'll be on, I wake up 3 in the morning, and Coda's on. I'm like,
oh, yeah.
What's up? Thanks for streaming. It's 3 in the morning. I'm in bed.
And I'm a night owl, so this is my time.
Yeah, I got you. So I'm going to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and be like, where's Coda? He's not on right now. What's going on?
Back to regular standard programming.
Nice.
Have a good one.
You too. See ya. Is the importance of them open? Yes, it is. Is something you want to see, Daniel? Go check it out. Oh, you know what? Actually, it might be closed. It's 12:09, so it actually might be closed. I think they closed the doors already. Yeah, they closed the doors, Daniel. 12 o'clock. They just let somebody in there. Some shenanigans going on over here. See, it's locked. It's locked. It's closed. All right, guys, I think this might be it. We might be calling it a night here.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Absolutely.
This looks better?
Might turn into it. All right, guys, might call. Oops, I'm finding this person's bag here. All right, guys, I think we're gonna call it a night here. Okay, you guys stuck with me all this time. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys had a great night. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We did so much tonight. We watched the parade twice, opening night of the parade. What else? We watched Happily Ever After. We did so many rides. I can't even... Holy cow. We did so many rides. Thank you to my moderators, as always. Thank you to my channel members. Tatiana, Jason Thibodeau, Wayne, Monique, Delaware Girl Tracy. Who else is a channel member? I know I'm going to forget somebody, and I'm sorry if I forgot your name there. But thank you to everybody. Thank you to all our subscribers. Thank you to my Fab 500. And if I missed you, I'm sorry. You know I appreciate you if I missed you. And don't forget, we'll be back on Tuesday night, back here at the Magic Kingdom. We'll see how it goes. I probably won't be going to the Contemporary afterwards, just because, for cocktails anyway, just because it's a work night. But we'll be here Tuesday. And then somebody else is signing off over there. So make sure you don't forget Tuesday. I'll be here back Tuesday. And then Wednesday we're doing our cruise review stream. And then, so don't forget, that'll be live. So you guys can ask questions about the cruise and Royal Caribbean or Alaska, whatever you want to ask. And then that's Wednesday at 8 p.m. And then Thursday, I'm at Hollywood Studios. Friday, we're back here at Magic Kingdom. And then I think Saturday, it might be at Hollywood Studios again or I forget what the schedule is. It's either Epcot or Hollywood Studios. Anyway, it'll be in the schedule on the channel. So, all right, guys. I hope everyone has a great night. Thank you again for everything. I really appreciate all of you, and I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Have a great night, everybody.